Good evening, everyone. I'm Tassinix, and welcome to Week 1, Round 3 of Season, 50. 3 versus 3 Grand Arena Championship for Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. And Daddy has a very precious child here, but I noticed that my camera is off. I turned off my camera. Aww. What's the matter? Oh, Daddy's voice is loud, and we just woke up from a nap. We got back from Grandma's, but we needed a nap because we had so much fun at Grandma's that we were up half of the night. Isn't that right, sweetness? Well, you can sit with Dad for a bit. Dad will try not to scream in your ear. Let Dad set up the prediction, first and foremost. Oh yeah, I guess I should tell you a little bit about our opponent. This is Cyruss, one of the leaders here in Maul. Oh, poor little thing. What's the matter, Big Girl? What is the matter? Daddy's voice is just too loud. Anyway, Cyruss here, officer in Maw Chromium, my guild. Another guildmate, 14.3 million, one of the biggest. One of the biggest there is. And look at all of this. Look at all of this. Now, granted, not all of this is here for week 1, but oh my god. So, yeah. Alright, let's get right into it. Prediction starting. We'll put up the counter. Here we go. And yeah, we have the different intro music tonight, Duck Stab, because Cyruss is one of the big ones. One of the raid bosses. We got to take him down. You know? Poor little one. What's the matter? Oh, you're so sad. Oh, you don't want to sit with Dad? Okay. That's fine. What's the matter? What is all this fuss? Do you want Dad's hat? Would Dad's hat make you feel any better? Oop. No, the hat isn't going to do it? Not today? Usually you like to steal Dad's hat. Alright, well. Thank you. Yes, evening. Wow, a lot of datacrons. Yeah, that's our Cyruss. Alright, let's get right into it. Let's see. Yeah, let me unmute and everything on Discord. There. Now, we might have TJ and possibly even Dagger pop in, just drop in and say hi. Because that's what I'd heard was happening. Yeah. But we'll see. Alright, let's go ahead and blow this up. Alright, rank 14, fighting rank 15. Wasn't I like 17 or 18? Man, that did not move much. Jeez. Alright, 14 million to 14.3. Top 80. GP 3.101 to 3.115. Yeah, I know. It's not great. It's not a great matchup. What do we need? Oh, I think I know. We're sad because Mama's in the bathroom and Daddy's busy. Well, probably mostly because of Mom. Yeah. The mods. We'll get there. All right, Zetas, we both got 336. GAC Omicrons, 49. My 49 to his 47. Top 80 average speed, my 160 to his 164. I should be grateful that it's that close. Plus 25 speed mods, my 184 to his 385. 20 to 24s, my 417 to his 597. Plus 20s, my 601 to his 982. 15 to 19s, my 328 to 326. Okay, so it's pretty even there. Plus 4% offenses, my 149 to his 148. Very nice. And then plus 6% offenses, my 46 to his 35. Relic analysis, total levels, my 2028 to his 2165. Relic 9s, my 75 to his 93. Relic 8s, my 125 to his 166. And yeah, basically I have 45 Relic 7s and like a few junk characters down there at the bottom. He basically has nothing under Relic 8 on his entire roster. So that's what that is. Yep, Trevor, that's what we're doing. That's Trav. Hey, Trav, man. What's going on, man? It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Datacron analysis. 140. My 140 total rerolls to his 302. Level 9s, I have 26 to his 39. 6 to 8s, I have 9. He is 4. 3 to 5s, I have 20. He is 5. So, yeah. He's got better and more. GL comparisons. Let's take a look, see if anything jumps out. Faster than average C. Whoo! Okay, so very fast JML. Not the highest protection, but very, very fast. I wonder for what purpose. Yeah. Yeah, it would suck for me if you draw C out of me up front. So I'll have to keep that in mind. Yeah, we'll think about it anyway. Pretty fast JMK, too. Alright. Key characters. Everything I can do, he can do better. That's basically what this looks like right here. So it's not my fave. Alright. Let's go ahead and move over to the Megabot report. Get my head out of the way. Oh, well, that was the wrong button. Click the whole frame. There you go. All right. His attack timing. Yeah, he generally likes to go pretty early. Not necessarily the entire attack in one go. It looks like he'll save fleets for later. Something like that. Mod comparison. Yeah, so this is a pretty nasty gulf. Between 20 and 20, what is that, 8? He's got me pretty solid. It's gross. It's not good. JC Omicrons. Okay, he doesn't have the murder droid Omicrons, and that's about it. Attack-wise, yeah, Cyruss is overwhelmingly efficiency focused, which has been a very strong way to play threes classically. Even more so with the death of Set 11 and defenses being a lot weaker than we've been used to for a while. Duckstab, sorry, Task, gotta go with the over tonight. Hey, man, I don't begrudge you. We had what? I managed to win the last match, but just barely. And the prediction was 3 or less, 4 or more, same as tonight. And everybody voted for me. They all went under, and I appreciated the support. But yeah, no, everybody lost their whole ass on that. So yeah, I wouldn't blame you, my dude. All right, efficiency. So yeah, attack 57, 56, 55, 54. This is the overwhelming majority of his attacks. Where he is getting this, for 57 and 56, he's getting it more often than his opponents. Likewise with 58. 59s are very rare. 53, he's more frequent, and blah, blah, blah. Not a lot of cleanups seen, right? Like 2, 3, 4 over the entire previous season. So this is the last season of threes. All right. As always, with week 1, when we're pulling a report from the last season, we're looking for what his sense of proportion is. You can't be sure that it'll be the same teams, but looking at how many GLs or GL equivalents, we can do a lot of inferring. So yeah. Saw, Krex, Leia, Tuskens, Dash, Tarful, Sana, Iden, Chirpa, CLS, Kelleran, Seer Malicos, Qui-Gon, DTMG, Sortie, Finn. Not a lot of GLs, right? And then somewhat rarely is Rey, Jabba, something else. Fleet-wise, Malevolence, Executor, Endurance. So, and then occasionally Leviathan. He thinks it'll net him something, so that's fair. So yeah, we expect him to be holding most of his GLs, and that's been his posture for a long time now. So defenses by zone, Saw Krex, Leia, Tusken Chieftain, Dash. So Leia was just, ironclad, one of your better defensive options for the last couple seasons of threes. So there's no reason why you wouldn't make use of that cron. Yeah, not a lot GL-wise is what we're looking for. So it's tough to kind of see which way we're going to go. These matches are very, very hard for me because I want to draw you into the mud. And if you save most of your stuff, that sucks. Because I'm really trying to sweat you on a couple fights. And if you full clear me and I'm like, I drop once, it's like, that's it. That's really just it. MJ's like, but for the grace of God. Yeah, good luck for the sweep. Thanks, Stark. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. What's going on, MJ? Yeah, I'll turn the camera back on here in a sec when we finish looking at this. But, yeah, what gave him some trouble last season? Seer Malicos, Leia, Krex. Ooh, yeah, I believe that. That's kind of wild, actually. It's only once, though. Lord Vader, Maul, Malicos, Leia, Lord Vader, Maul. Yeah, gas. Not a lot. Not a lot tripped our man up. Leviathan, Profundity, and Malevolence. That's actually a nasty kind of defense, really. Wow. Oh, yeah, but this is his offensive preference. Never mind. Yeah, all right, this makes more sense. Oh, no, this is what he faced. Yeah, wow. Okay, wow. Oh, this is good. All right, and this is good. I like this. All right. All right, camera back on. We'll need this for later. I did not get to do as much scouting as I wanted to do today ahead of stream, so you can rest assured that there will be some portion of the show devoted to scouting. Hopefully that works. Crohn's disease is being a real pain. How's your night, man? Says MJ. Well, well, first of all, MJ, appreciate the 3-stream watch, making the time for it. But, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I've got family with that. Thankfully, that particular cup has passed me by, but I hear you. Glad you're here, though. All right, let's move back on over. Prediction, where are we at time-wise? 3 of this, 4 more. All right, we got more 4 mores this time. You know, that seems kind of prudent. I'm not really even mad. Okay. Let's talk about this. Do I have the music on? Damn it. See, if I have the combat music on before we start fighting, that seems pretty anticlimactic. That's my bad. All right, Cyruss was kind enough to clear the bottom front wall so I can actually discuss my full defense. So shout out to you, Cyruss. He and I were talking a little bit ahead of the match, and he did agree. Well, he said if he had the time, he would. And he had the time, so great. Let's talk about my defense, though. Top side, we have set Kellerin, Ahsoka, and Mace. No change, really, from last round. Rey, Swolo, RJT, Malgus, BSF, Sith Marauder, Qui-Gon Jinn, JK Cam, and then DR Malik Talon. So we had Savage tied up with this last time. Yeah. All right. Bottom front. So, you'll be shocked and dismayed to learn that our esteemed opponent did not drop anything. What was it? What was the last fight? Primebot? Straighten me out. Jesus. Jesus. All right, well, that sucks. All right, Saw, Chirrut, and Baze was 56. Gas Rex 5s was 59, so wow. That feels like that's Lord Vader. It feels like Lord Vader to me. DTMG, Scout Storm, 57. Jabba Chrysanthemum Bausch, 57. And Tuskens, TChief, TWarr, TRaid, 55. So, there's that. C Solo, yeah, you can do it, but man, like, it's not always easy to land that last banner. So, I know that's likely to be, it's either one of those. What's poppin', Danos? Good to see you, man. All right, so let's talk about the back wall. It's a little different than what we had set for Barator. But we took this straight off his defense because, quite frankly, I wasn't wowed with Krex being with CLS and Chupio. So it's like, eh. You can just curb stomp this if you save Tuskens, but as long as this, Tusken Crown is around, I don't expect to see a lot of it on offense. So this is not half bad to set just for that reason alone. Reva, GI, Seven Sister. Yeah, I've been saving this for a long time now for offense, and it was really great for me last round against Saw, so I think I need to do something else. Maybe Slacker, I think. Something dramatic. Yeah, something like that. But I'll miss having Reva because Reva just curb stomps this whole Saw situation, Saw Chirrut Baze. Seer Malicos Fulcrum with stacking offense and then as much armor penetration as I could throw on. The stacking offense is mostly for him. Yeah, so it's a dark side. Recommendation from Dagger over light side. I don't know, man. I mean, these two are set up to be pretty brawny, so I hope it ends up being okay, but that's why the armor penetration is the better hedge. It's the highest armor penetration I could put with him. So Treya, Nihilus, Savage. So yeah, I want to say Barator 57, my DR Savage Talon, so it just sucked. This is going to be much nastier. That is a wee little baby Doubtcron. So we'll see what it can do. You're just going to be watching while working away, Danos. Right on, man. All the best for your match. Appreciate you. All right, last but never least, Finn, Resistance Hero Finn, and Zori. And here's the Resistance Hero Finn, just in case you forgot. 361 crit damage triangle, 72% special crit, 12.6k special. He's gonna be clobbering. All right. So, yeah, that's basically we took Leia off the back row. We took CLS off the back row. We're going to hope that what we've got back there is good enough to stress him. I'm thinking, I don't know what he used. The numbers are too high to infer much, aside from what he did for gas. If he got lucky the same way I did, and he has way better crons than I did, it's not infeasible to Radis this. But here's the difference from last round. Last round, I could afford it. And you saw how ratchet that was. Like, SRP was dead. They had any opportunity they wanted to just bully down Radis, and they chose to beat up Jin. But it's like, SRP was great to us because he went down once, came back by himself. Then they killed him a second time, and we still had our revive saved from Jin. We were able to bring him back again, just able to stabilize long enough to get Hope off, and the rest took care of itself. So, yeah. Cygnus, hello there. Does anyone know what beats Omi Saw lead with Baze Chirrut with Chirrut datacron? Slacker and JML failed? Oh, shit. Did you do Slacker Crew? What was your composition, my man? Slacker Crew Hux? I'm really hoping it was not Slacker Crew Hux, because that's kind of what I was thinking to do, and it would be disappointing for you to tell me that that's not going to work. Yeah. Slacker Hux FOST. See, FOST was also an option I was thinking about. The problem... Wow. Wow. That's bad. That's very bad. Oh, we gotta be so careful. So the good news is it's like 1 GL, 2 at most. And what is it like to be? Ray? It was Leia last time. He might have Leia down. If I do Bo-Katan again, all I have to remember is not bring Grogu so she can't attack a support on my team and keep equalizing health, because that's what jammed us up last round. So Slacker almost didn't move. Yeah. All right, well, we'll keep that in mind. Appreciate you, Siggins. All right, top side for Cyruss. Darth Vader, Malik, Talon. This is just a classic B team. I love it. We'll look at the Kron when we get there. GG, B2, B1. So Doubt. Doubt is the reason why you might hesitate to do Mon Mothma. So you would lose your turn meter train, and once you lose your turn meter train against GG, you can have a serious issue. Because then they can start to lap you. So that's kind of interesting. Decepticons, what's poppin', man? How's it going, Tass? It's going all right. Sunday night? Oh my god, is it Sunday night? Boo! I'm not ready for work. Boo. I have to be ready, though. But also, boo. Iden Shore range. Great. The bane of my last round. But guess what? You know, I have Traya on defense, so at the very least, it's, with the datacron, it's not going to get, like, eaten up for free on this, potentially. God only knows. GBA Spy Poggle. Dig that, man. Like, among the many things that you might try, Troopers would be dangerous. Because, of course, it's Doubt, and of course, you will just lose your momentum. Sortie, Droidica, and IPD with the IPD Cron. I'm hoping that Bad Batch still handles business like that, like normal, because the issue is if IPD is able to take a turn. So the question is, does he happen to have a tenacity stack on that IPD? Because if not... Alright, does Wampa still beat that GG? So the problem is that the Doubt will stop you from gaining buffs and protection and turn meter, bonus turn meter. So while it's there, your slap or your counterattack will, you won't produce turn meter from that. You can't slap. You can't do the slap to dispel any bad crap you got because you won't gain the product. Even though it's an undispellable buff, it's still a buff in the first place. I don't think you'll gain it if you have Doubt. So, I don't know, man. That's kind of the idea. You still get the prod up, though? Are you sure? I don't know, because my intuition would be the game, because I know that for other purposes, like locked buffs and stuff like that, or buffs that you can't prevent the gaining of, still count as buffs. Well, it doesn't explicitly say you can't prevent the gaining of it, though, right? I don't know. Let's look real quick. It's been long enough since I've read the slap. I'm open to being wrong. Talk to me about it. Talk to me, Goose. Dispel all physical buffs, which can't be dispelled or prevented. Wampa gains. This is the most powerful language in the game. When it says it can't be prevented or something like that, like, it's happening. It's happening. So this would be happening. So we would be able to get the shield. The problem is that we would not be able to generate turn meter, though, from our backslap. So the possibility exists that they could, start taking turns. But I guess they can only do a turn meter loop on me if they're able to get debuffs on me, and our natural rate of tenacity stacking will exceed the rate of GG's application, which is why this used to work in the first place, right? Yeah. Damage by an attack. Damage by an attack. Specifically, you have to be attacked. It could work. It could work. It's not a bad idea. That's right. Can't be prevented. Always overrides everything else. You're absolutely right. It is the most powerful language in the game. All right. Anyway, that's worth considering. All right. Here's bottom front where the games begin. And I haven't really fully thought this board out yet, what I'm going to do. But It's DTMG, Scout, Storm, DTMG, Kron. Yeah, let's face the music and look at it. Ooh! It's knocked out. Ah, okay, so it's 400% defense to offense, and then this. And guess what I did this time that I didn't do last time? If I wanted to be froggy enough to try it, where you at? Check this out. We have the Jinkron this time. It's a turn meter. She will be slapping the shit out of somebody. A little bit of crit avoidance could go a long way here. I don't know how much good the deflection will do. Yeah, I don't think it'll do a lot. But the healing will be nice. And the lack of doubt would be pretty clutch. So I actually think I might risk that. I think I might, actually. Radis Jin, SRP. All right, Trench, Jango, Dooku. So, of course, this is doubt. So, what do we do? I don't know. Let's go ahead and pull up a tab on that, shall we? Here, I'll flip over to desktop view. Make sure you guys can see all that. Yeah, TJ said he'll be popping in at some point, and that's cool. He's welcome to join. Just chilling here on stream. So yeah. Okay, Trench. So we just have to think. Division 1, no cleanups. Yeah, so... Yeah, turn meter based counters would not be a great idea. This is speed based. This is interesting to me. But the... Yeah. Ah! JKL, Hoda, Old Ben. Let's think about that a second. So we would just crush their speed, run roughshod around them. I think that would be what made that work. They had offense stacking, and you know there is turn meter gain here though. That's how that stuff works. So we would get stalled out for a period. There is a chance of that. Night Sisters 50%. That's kind of interesting. Really? Sana on Chewie. I wonder why that works so well. Yeah, good to know. We can JML it. That's good to know. I appreciate you, dog. You're a good man doing God's work out here. Bastila lead. Yeah. Sure. Jedi Cal. Why not? What are the odds that I see his Malgus? Where was that? Malgus is on offense. So Jedi Cal is an option. Kitty cat. Now, bear in mind, we have 6 GL, so this is a position I'm not used to being in often. I don't have to do anything extra super dummy-dumb here. What's important is I don't lose to these guys. So yeah, he's got Tuskens with the Tusken Kron. Riva, GI, 7 Sister, all Relic 9. Damn it, just like Barator. And it's a doubt, and it's a 400%. This is a very bad man. Bad lady, bad 2 ladies and a man. 64% deflection, so special damage, be damned. Who would I prefer to have Star Killer for? But we're not going to try Star Killer against Saw, because I remember just with the last Rebel set, Star Killer was not great against Saw. What about... So that's an Admiral Akbar tab. Yeah, we don't need that tab. We have a DTMG tab somewhere. Yeah, okay, there that is. What was another team? Riva, and then... Yeah, let's just figure out the Riva thing real quick. THI. Okay. Defending datacron, yes. Defending omnis. It's fine. So let's talk about it. Yeah, Treya. Where this won in the previous season, I suspect it had a lot to do with good defensive stats, so I don't know if I dig that completely all the way. JMK was poop. Lord Vader. For not great banners. Less preferred. Not a lot of high banner options, generally speaking. C. Malik was what I did last round, but I have Malik down with DR. Man, there is really not a lot that's great. Where this lost, why did it lose? 102% defense. Yeah, stacking Ufu. 1 minute 26 seconds. Why did this not work? It's because you got trained into non-existence. Even with this defense. So where this worked, why did it work? No stacking Ufu. No stack buffs. Stacking Ufu stack. This looks like it would be a gnarly one. Why did this one work? How long was the fight? 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Yeah, it goes to 2 minutes pretty damn fast. Okay, now this had some pretty potent the buffs, but they have so much offense up front. That means that their burst is going to be gnarly straight out of the gate. Alright, it might be Lord Vader Maul Thrawn. 51 might be the ticket. That looks like it's ass, but Lord Vader Maul Thrawn might be the way. Lord Vader 9S and Royal, though, I've seen can work, right? Didn't some other people try it? See, it's been tried by a couple. 51.9 versus 52 to go to a 50% win rate to save Maul. We might not be using Gar ISC today. I think we'll take our chances. So, Maul, Royal. Alright, Saw, Chirrut, and Baze. Well, I guess this might be something worth using JMK on, because if Slacker's going to get blown out, I'm not going to risk Lord Vader. We all know where Lord Vader's at these days. There's also no comfort in using Bo-Katan, because Bo-Katan, I think everybody gets a revive, but these guys would move so fast, and turn meter is not kind to Bo-Katan, so I seriously am considering whether or not that's a good idea. Do I have a Saw tab open? I do not. What was this? Yeah, we don't need to worry about that. I swear to God, I thought I had a Saw tab open earlier. So, that's fine. Now, we know that there's this huge damage threat. We know there's the turn meter gain, so I don't think Don't think CLS is a good call. Okay. Star Killer. Star Killer, I don't know, man. They're going to be really fast, and I mean really fast. Yeah, Malik Solo. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't buy that. Yeah. I was almost thinking JMK almost feels required. How would we deal with that if we took C in, C what? Yeah, see, I don't have Inquisitorius to easily deal with JML. I guess I have Dash though. I have Dash like Hondo Vandor. I guess that's a thing, especially now. So, really? Mulgar ISC. Yeah, I don't think you'll have the speed for that, though. Yeah, they wouldn't have had the speed for that last time. The turn meter. Uh-huh. Interesting. Wow, this was super powerful. Surely the requirement would be that you go first. You're starting with some buffs. It's like Baze sweeps off the frenzy. Wow, this is, I mean, yeah, but that's also, I did not check the Div 1 filter. Shame on me, shame on me. All right. Thank you for the good luck, Chuck Sachs. Bane7245, what's going on, man? Reva rolled. Qui-Gon walks over this. Well, that's neat. Qui-Gon's on defense. That doesn't do a lot for me. So I wonder if it isn't JMK, though, like, unironically. Because a lot of things will get blown out. GK won't be one of them with, the free life. And I mean, is this one of those times... Do I third GK off rip? I don't know, man. That doesn't feel good because then we're stuck with that for a while. They get to gain turn meter and they don't get to gain turn meter and stuff. That's kind of nice. I don't know. All right, we'll stew this out. What's Leia gonna be used against? Leia forbids turn meter manipulation. Well, we better figure this out soon. All right, almost time for combat music. Thank you for joining me in my meditative haze as I think about how I'm going to attack this. All right. Man, if it worked against the last one, you want to believe that it would work against this one, and it would work against it with a more proper cron, a little more going for it than last time. So let's see how this goes, all right? Here we go over to the scene. All right. Combat music on. Here we go. Gods be with me. Please don't destroy all of my everything. Thank you. Thank you for attending my TED Talk. This guy, we just have to slap his shit entirely. Yes. You getting to do stuff is whack, but you will dispel. I mean, there aren't really winners here, but I guess you not doing stuff is possibly the best of my options. Okay, slap his shit, kill him. Not the rest of us, just him. Destroy him. Kill him! Just basic. Big chill. Got some exposes to hit. I'll take the money and run. Yep. There's that. There's also that. Please stop. Okay, so this is good. This is fine. I'm fine. You're fine. We're all fine. How are you? Please. Okay, good. You need to take a turn, like ever so desperately, my dude. My brother in Christ. Can I interest you in absolutely doing anything this entire match? You know what? We're going to go ahead and pass it. Oh, shit. This is kind of whack, man, because you're going to end up getting, like, your shit is slapped. But I can't take the risk. I cannot take the risk. We have to move this wagon train along. No! Don't hit him! That's the one you're not supposed to... And we just used our revive. We're in trouble. 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 Where's that airplane mode button? Trouble. I'm gonna turn that shit off here soon enough. Trouble. Nope, don't hit that one. Stop it. Okay, so we will go ahead and nuke that and withdraw. Okay, so the critical failure here, I would say, was, yeah. The critical failure... Oh, why did I do that? Is this thing about to crash? I just dragged this icon, and it's like, no, you can't drag it again. This thing's been a little finicky on me. I'm going to actually just reboot BlueStacks entirely. I've had it crash if you saw last stream, so that is a real thing that does really happen. Get over here. Yes, it's not fine. It's not good. It's not good. We have to hope that Cyruss has some struggle somewhere, because if he does not... Ooh. So, the good news is, Radis, I don't think I would miss a ton of other places. That's the good news. The... You know, it's also not preloaded, so... Nice. But yeah, the error was using that turn pass. We could maybe have gotten rolled anyway if I hadn't passed over to him, but the fact is, by doing that that turn pass, I had no opportunity to revive Radis, which is what we needed to do. That was our only way forward. And we could have had it. We could have had it. We were this close to greatness. Yeah. So now the situation becomes more challenging. All right. There's an explosive amount of offense in that team. What do I want to do about you? I don't think I want to do bow. Star Killer? I don't think so. What did my DTMG tab say? Yeah, C could work there for sure. I would buy that. Yeah, sure, Lord Vader. Lord Vader and then Maul could be parted out from that. That's not an unappealing thought. TKL, yeah. Jedi Cal. With GK. Interesting. Why? This is about bonus turn, less about turn meter. So that would work. Well, it's also not a datacron. This is what I'm looking at right now. GML. Maul. See? Partitioned. Interesting. Armor. Set armor. C set armor. C set armor. How would this work? I don't think armor would get a turn in this scenario. Afra would surely annihilate this. Okay. Yeah, I don't feel like Hondo has a place here. Does Hondo have a good bonus looking spot here? This sucks. This trench thing I'm going to end up stewing on in a minute. I don't want to JML this. Slacker was fine for that last time. Don't want to Lord Vader it, so that works just as well. This one feels like it's got to be like J&K. So where's Leia go then? If there's Leia, we can mirror it. So we could save for that. Slacker could also take it out if we had to, but surely we should be okay. Because if we're playing it, we should play it better. All right. Did I look up Tuscans? Oh, I didn't, you silly goose. You really should. There might be something that I forgot. No cleanups, Div 1. Defending datacron, yes. Set. Defensive Omis. Very good. Correct setup. C. Yeah, I bet C would probably have a difficulty with that now. Yeah, Star Killer's no good. Slacker is quite nice. Slacker solo, I see, was quite nice. 92.86% win rate. Wonder if that's worth... No, that is not worth attempting. Because they've got stuff. Okay, so... let's just knock that one out then. Literally. If we take Hux, do we really need to do that? I feel like FOST would be enough. Because it'd be cool to keep crew. So, and then if we use Hux though, man, I would love to do this on the cheap with like officer. How cheap do I feel like going? Because what if we need Hux? Nah, we saved a lot of material. We should be okay. What do we want to do this? We're doing a lot, so don't need to worry about it too much. Recovering health and protection might actually be kind of nice. From a banner's point of view, this team tends to suffer. I want to say that we can do this just fine with FOST. Question is, can we do it without Hux? Because this also shuts off their turn meter too, with Hux here. Well, it's really we that gain turn meter, so we get weaker over time. I think we could do this. This might be prudent. I hope it is. Well, I hope we don't need it, but if we do need it, we'd have it. I'm willing to take the risk. There's no doubt here, so no doubt to protect us. How much in the way of doubt do I actually have anyway? Because I set a tougher defense doubt-wise. Yeah, so we are completely tapped on doubt. We have no doubt for offense. This is probably the best we're going to get. Crit damage then? Yep. Alright. Taking it for the road. Here we go. Please don't disgrace me, Slacker. Proceeds to be immediately disgraced. Okay, now we didn't, I grant you, we didn't sweep. Could be bad. But we get to pass. We get a, alright, so we do get to put up taunt before he gets to go hog wild on someone else. Buff gains, buff gains. Okay. Come on, stop that. Get. Alright, so that's good. I like that. You were okay, so that was just a bug, I guess. Let's go ahead and buff up. That's fine. Death. I really don't want to stab you per se. It's kind of a waste, in my opinion. Especially when we have juicy targets like this guy. Hello there. Hey, stop that. Who said you could do that? Shoot him. Or something. Okay, so we gain buffs, and now he's about to get his shit just overwhelmingly slapped. Okay, good. Good. So, yeah, if all goes well, we'll be pretty straight on banners. How do we want to do this? I guess we take the money and run. No, we could just basic into the stab. Yeah. We've got time on our side, right? What are you going to do about it? Fight me, boy! That's fine. It's not so hard if you got BKM. Oh, you're talking to him about fighting Lord Vader. Yeah. Hey. Hey, 56. All right. Not bad. And it was value from saving stuff point of view. So, Slacker. Ooh, FOST. 56. Yay, we succeeded in an attack. So this failed. Comment. One dropped with the with the Radis. Needed to used Jin's TM pass to Radis when he was low TM. Should have saved because they picked off Rad and we could have immediately revived him. So, painful, but true. Alright, so yeah, you're a stone cold asshole. We'll deal with that. So is this full Lord Vader or not? I think it is full Lord Vader. So where does C go? So if Lord Vader is there and C, so if he's got JML in the back, I'll have some kind of shit for that. Saw Chirrut and Baze. Yeah. We still got a stew on that one. So there's gonna be turn meter. There's turn meter. And there's just a ton of speed on that from Saw. And then the cron is what gives turn meter to Chirrut. So we would be able to prevent that with JMK. We would be able to be out ahead of that. That's a lot, though. We better be just right. This has to be something of that tier. We don't have like a guaranteed revival that way. Yeah, they'd run around JML. What am I to do with you? We have no doubt this time to blunt if we wanted to go with C there. So I don't think that works. It's going to be Lord Vader. And we have to respect that we need the offense to kick off. Like, we might take way too long without Maul to get to one full ultimate charge. That could be just an absolute disaster. So I think we'll take no chance. Royal Guard. So here's the thing. As far as dark side crons go, I think I have that and some crap from the new set. So you got like this, which is not nothing. But I feel like the buffs and the offense from dark side might be good. This is the other way to run it. So we could try and just lean into sadness. And a little crit avoidance doesn't hurt anybody's feelings. A little tenacity might help too. So let's see what this does. We're going in weak cron, strong team. Okay, stop. I forbid you to keep hitting me. Now he's gonna take all the shit off, so that's fun. Yeah. Now just destroy my entire face. Yes. Yes. Good. Good. Oh my god, please stop. When I said destroy my face, that was like ironic. That was not meant to be taken literally. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, people who need to get their shit shut down. So you doing stuff is not great. You healing is not going to be great. You doing torture again is not going to be great. I feel like let's just remove the healing as an option. 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess we can take buffs off you. You're the most painful one to have buffs. Oh my fucking god. So that's nice. Okay. Okay. Die of sadness, please? But please, though, actually. Okay. So far. So maybe? Okay, now you won't die of sadness, so now it's basically Duel of the Fates. Oh, 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 ooh, that's the lock shit, but we also need to do this for ultimate charge sake, so. Neat! We'll just keep on moving. When we can't be crit right around here-ish, so we've got that going for us, which is nice. We'll crush here. Does this move us around? No, we still keep the... We gotta do that then. That sucks, but that's the life we live. This also sucks. You're not supposed to do any of this. Stop it. Okay, dots. Yep. Yep. All right. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. We gotta just take the money and run here. Yeah. Sadness, part 2, part 3. Oh my god. Stop it! Now you're gonna basic me in fucking ability box, so I'm delayed even again. God damn it. It's almost like you're right on time. Okay, so we get to do this. Does it shake the badness? It does shake the badness. We've got to do this then while we have the time. We still can't be crit. That is advantageous. All right, you got to put the hurt on here. And boy, do I mean with the quickness, young man, because she is fixing to slap your shit completely sideways. It's going to be unreal. Okay, so that's another turn. Are we back out of ultimate? We have to be by now. Okay, there it is. Gotta go with a big hit. Okay, didn't get the healing immunity, so that's always nice. I believe in you. Keep on healing. Keep on trucking. Keep the faith. Keep the faith. She's going to give you like 500 million bajillion fucking armor shreds. But I still believe. Okay? Even now, our power becomes overwhelming. Ah ha 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 ha. Nah, please die, bitch. Though, for real. Our man's almost topped off, which is bad for him. Okay, yes, we hit her during the ultimate. Okay, so we got a 51. All part of the plan. Yeah, absolutely required that we had Maul. I don't know that we would have gotten that first ultimate had he not pushed so much charge into us to begin with. So, 51. So already the situation becomes grim. All right. Trench. We got to talk trench time. I can actually see that working. So as long as we focus one target, that could work. The Bastila Jedi Cal stuff. I kind of like that. The Jedi Cal... Oh yeah, Bastila Jedi Cal Hoda actually sounds nice. Now there's only one scene, so the sample size. Very terrible. Bad Batch. So yeah, turn meter based counters I don't have a lot of faith in. See, this could also be bad. If this is 55 banners, when you could run roughshod on them. Interesting. Hux. 10 battles. So what? Not a lot of this comp was seen? What does that mean? And what kind of cron you in? Yeah, you're in one of the doubts, damn it. Yes, JML could work, but that seems like a bad idea. Yeah. Dash Hondo Vandor. But the banners are poor. Bastila Grandmaster. Bastila Hoda. Chuck Sachs. Oh, I see. What's going on, Common? Brave man not autoing. Yeah. I think if you were watching, I think it was right to do it the way I did, because it would have, the auto would have had us use the middle a couple of times, and we needed the heal from that more than we needed the ultimate charge. So I hope not to beat myself up too much. What is it that we're going to do with you, though? Delete. We did save crew. Not sure what we're going to use that for, but that is a big gain, saving a random pre-talk. Yeah, dash L3 Vandor, huh? This isn't about turn meter, this is about speed. This is no revive, so we'd only have to deal with his ass once. We don't have turn meter suppression. 54 banners, though, is really what the issue is. Item death range, you say? Item death range. So this is another turn meter team. I don't really see it. I don't see it. Yeah. We don't have defense to mitigate this time. That's true. The JKL looks so attractive. Oh, I like that. Oh, it has defending datacron, yes. Just assume they do. So 55. JKR Bastila Grandmaster. That isn't as much turn meter reliance. Interesting. CLS. There's a lot of turn meter in that. Also only 33% right? Pretty crap. So maybe like JKL or JML, something like that feels like a solid maybe there. I also know We have to save like Gidme for something like a product because we know we can punch through it. Not sure what have I missed task, but my screen's gone all black to you. Yeah? Yeah. Should be the stream up right now. Sorry. When I minimize the blue stacks, it just makes the screen black when I'm over on the scene. So that's my bad. We're still thinking about this though. So it's like... It's a pretty bad idea to use something that's buffs and turn meter dependent then, isn't it? We do need buffs to make dash work too. Night Sisters could be really bad. Although, if they go in really hard, so let's think about that. Yeah, Trench and Dooku would both like overwhelmingly likely kill somebody before that. And you know, we would have the durability to deal with that. And then by the time Jango gets to his rockets, he's rocketing when we ideally have our shit, right? What about it? Talk to me about that. 50% win rate. Why did you fail? You had some defense. You had a lot of defense. You had no defense, and you had no defense. Ah, well, we don't have defense, so that's an interesting consideration for perhaps another time. MJ, we don't call girls on Twitch e-girls anymore. We call them I-ladies. Sir Traxmas, what's going on, man? Good to see you. What's up, King of Losing? Night Sisters sketch. Yeah, I agree, man. It seems like it's really very sketchy. Hondo's pretty turn meter dependent, too. We wouldn't be able to be faster that way. But I think we'll try to use Jedi. So what does that mean? That means that we would be looking to execute. We would be looking to execute. We'll take Hoda. Well, no, we'll put him here. And, who is it? Old Ben I want to keep for, Hondo. So not him. If we're going to use, man, being able to dispel shit would probably be pretty slick here. Regaining taunt after the first time would also be good. You're also a health-based tank. So I'm just thinking that if we're using JMK to trivialize something like Chirrut, because I'm not going to get jammed up on no Chirrut, probably not going to need GK, but it would be really crap to be caught without him. So how exactly? I think that we're just going to take Hoda and hope it works out. Not a light side. We would want a buff, so we'd want, I guess, armor penetration. Probably not the very best. Not this one. Ability block 6.1%. So what's important is that it's the stacking offense. I don't want to use something that good here. Because we're leaning into the permakill to take care of Jango, and then I guess we try and take out Dooku first so he doesn't stun and save, or, you know, dispel and save everybody. I think that's kind of the plan. Does this work? Show me Bastila. 57. 51. What did that one look like? Hey, my G. Okay, so I believe in us. JKL might be smart here. Slowing their shit down helps us, but let's see how it goes. It's not permakill, it's an instant kill. That's a good point. We'll save that for Trench then, in that case. That's a good call. Who is it that we really want to not do shit to us? I mean, I guess you, because otherwise we've got, like, some other shit going on. Ability block first would be ideal, so if we can get it, hey, we'll take the money and run. Hi, how are you? So look, it's not personal or nothing, but you've got to, like, get the fuck out. And I mean that in the most get the fuck out of here sense of the term. I really don't appreciate that you just stabilized, though. It's actually bad form, some might say. Okay, doubt means that we are not able to gain buffs or turn meter. We do not require... Boy, let me talk about what I require. Holy shit. What do I require? So you're going to get this right back. So it means we could put another ability block out on here. I say we try and strip you down. Oh my god, thank you so much for not ruining my entire life. Basic. Do we get to shake any of this? Okay, this is good. This is good. Dispel. Into. Hi, how you doing? So, take a seat. Alright, ability block over there is nice. We have shaken, for the most part, the doubt. We still have our overshield to begin with, so we will keep that in mind. Just basic. It would be great to be getting at Jango here, but we'll get to him all in good time. This is a big one. Let's go ahead and try and stun Jango, because we're trying to smite Trench. Yeah, that's nice. Just like that. Yeah, let's go for this. Okay, it's not a kill. That's fine. Basic. Into smite. Into. Wreck him. Okay, okay. And then Hoda gets a nice fat reapplication. Nice. 57. Okay. So more crit damage, more nasty stuff on this on the Kron could make that problematic, but that worked for us, so. Bastila, J-Cal, Hoda, 57. It's good. We need that. We needed that. Alright. Alright. Hey, Master Kala, what's up? My 8th message might notice me. I'm sorry, man. It's been pretty busy here today. Appreciate you popping in. What's going on, Kalo? So I heard that Night Sisters has fought this. What say you people to that? If I'm gonna lose stuff on it, you know, 53.85. What is the essence of what makes this work? Stacking offense. Where this failed. Oh my god. Yeah, where this failed, boy, did it fail big. Now, granted, they had lots of defense to convert. Oh yeah, these people had serious shit going on. Oh my god. Oh my god. My brother. Yeah, look at that. That is hoopty. So, so it is interesting. They have patently less. Did round 1 fail on DTMG? Yes, it did, Trav. Yeah, I tried Radis just like the same I did to Barator, and this seemed really favorable too. But honestly, I think we might have even had a chance if I didn't make an error. The error was, we just had used Radis's turn, so he was at very low turn meter, like under 5%, and it was Jin's turn, and we could do the turn meter pass, and I was like, man, I gotta move along towards Hope. And right after that turn meter pass, which is also the revive move, they focused down Radis. And then Jin got a turn where I could have immediately revived Radis. So that's totally on me. Yeah. Alright, how does this work? How do you want to do this? You want to do it, I assume like this. And I assume it's going to be offense, resistance penetration. We'd be looking at that. Not quite like this. Not quite. Okay. So this is an armor penetration. Jesus. I mean, if that's the case, we'll just use one of the lesser ones. Special accuracy. Smidge of armor pen. That would work. How much GP is Cyruss? 14.3 million. Yeah. No zombie. Oh my god, take Daka. You're not worried about the opener? Yeah, but there's no guarantee that Merrin just doesn't get destroyed off rip. This Merrin is still offense crit chance modded, so she isn't overhauled into like a protection spec yet. Really great mods though for what that purpose was. You're saying it loses for sure with zombie. Yeah, not being able to gain protection. Well, see, this is the thing. Yeah, no protection is tough from them just blowing us out. Yes, that's true. It's hard in any case, you're saying. Yeah, I hear you, dude. I think being able to take the first two on the chin, though, is probably worthwhile. And then with Merrin. Because, is there anything in there with Daka? See, look at this. Look by the numbers. Now, the sample sizes are small. I'll grant you that, but the win rate's pretty decisive. And when it does work, the banners are pretty close. So we're looking at a situation where it's a 54, but at this point it's already a drop battle, so using something like Night Sisters here would be a value. Daka's insurance in case Merrin explodes. I mean, Merrin will likely explode. These guys are all going to be faster than us. They're all going to be faster. That just seems intuitively bad to me, to play into that. If I was maybe, I don't know. Like, your point is that after zombie dies twice, that's it. And it's like, I hear you, but I'm hoping that they're mostly dead by then. Alright, we'll try it your way. Because I've already tried other stuff. I've never tried it like this here, so we'll see. And this would be great to know for next week, because I expect I'll be seeing more of that. God save us. How do I feel about this? How do I feel about this? Well, we'll keep that button on standby. Stop it! Hey, boy. Okay, so we got the airplane mode on. We're gonna resurrect. Okay. You said you wanted them dead. My intuition would be, I don't know. I feel like not having you take a turn is probably nice. AoE seems intuitively good. Okay, Brap is not good. That was not good. Why did you choose to do that? It's a dick move. Actually not a fan. Ah, boo. We are going to be in some kind of trouble here. So, you're going to do like a resurrection. This basic won't do, I mean, the mass assist won't do much. Might as well just basic right now. Where's that going to leave us turn meter wise? We could get absolutely conked out by fucking, yep, that guy right there. Okay. We still got to have Merrin back, you said. Okay, hey, well, it's not... All right. This might be smart timing to do this. Because we could end up getting brapped here. This feels bad where they're all high turn meter and we're low. So let's just assume that the worst happens. Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck. No. You can't do this to me. You can't do me like this. Stop it. Gotta do the basic, I guess, to keep charging up Daka. But it wouldn't be this time, because you just did it. So, what does that mean? No, we don't, we really don't want to waste the stun there. No, don't. Okay, do that. That's fine. Keep doing that. Okay, so very clearly, my dude, like, I owe you a huge apology because fucking Daka is a G. If this is going to work at all, it is but for the grace of Daka, and that just cannot be understated at this point. Mass assist, but for the glory of God, give me all them fucking playsets. You absolute hooker. You were not supposed to do that. How about a stun? No? Okay. That is fine. Maybe a trooper keels over? A couple troopers keel over? Please go under. Please go under. Hi, well, come on back. Step on in to the hut. Get on the banana boat. Basic on you, I guess. Stun on you. Ooh, this is bad because you're going to do shit right here, and that's going to probably kill us. Maybe stun you. Maybe the stun on Dark is the smarter move. Is it the smarter move? Only time will tell. It was the smarter move! Okay. So we're still actually kind of fucked in the sense that, yeah, this stick still exists, and he is still doing his shit, and his shit is bad for me. The time is terrible. Ooh, how about it? Ooh, you chose the wrong one. You chose the wrong contestant, and you're gonna get brapped for your trouble if we do this. So we just got a basic. Yeah, that's bad. Shit. Merrin alone auto basic. Okay, this is what you're saying. Alright, what do we do here now? We want to use middle here, right? We want to bring him back. Want to bring him back. Right? Want to try and get Daka maybe and bring him back? Yeah. Alright, here we go. Chose the wrong customer. Maybe this? Nope. Oh, you didn't give it to me? That's something. That's intense, my friend. Alright, but you did give me the cleanup, and I will accept that, so 31 it is. Okay, 0 plus 31. Gruesome, but did not cost us something super expensive. So, Mother Thompson, Daka, Merrin. Yeah, the Daka was clutch. The Daka was seriously clutch to that. So, hats off to you for that one. Yeah, died from plague, so no revive. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, not from the basic. Yeah. Okay, so now you bum. So, what about, yeah, I've heard JML's terrible, and I heard people, did JML Jolie, so you're thinking, oh, what if you can revive him and still work the system from there? And it's like, yeah, I don't think you can actually do that shit, though. So, it's like JMK or C, which seems like a worse version of Lord Vader, which is already getting destroyed. So, probably not that. Yeah, no, that was a clincher. But hey, you know what? I'm glad it worked. We needed it to work from an efficiency, from a resource management point of view. So I'll take it. But this is going to be something else. So it has to be, I think it's going to be JMK. And if it is JMK here, we can save GK, but I don't know who. I mean, I guess JKR, JKL, GK is a thing. Do I really want to do it like that? Mass assist might be helpful. Gets us the ultimate quicker. What am I concerned about that for? So it's like, ideally, yeah, there is a savior. There's a lot of speed, but they wouldn't be able to turn meter lap because it's JMK, so there is that. Yeah, dude, I know, man. I love Reva. I did that just last round. But I'm thinking that Cyruss is going to save, like, most of his GLs. Like, we haven't seen a GL, right? So, the back wall could be stocked. He could be completely throwing me off. But that would be very unlike him. And if that is the case, he might have a real problem with the back wall. I don't know. But I don't know what else is going to deal with the fact that he's going to gain so much offense and destroy us. You don't really get a second life or anything out of this. So that isn't it. Afra we could be out ahead of, but I don't even know if that's going to work the way I'd want it to. We know that BKM's no good. Yeah, I'd say everything else is not going to work, so I think it's got to be JMK. Do you have Reva? No, dude. No, dude. I used it last round. It was great. I used it last round against Saw, so I know it's good. And I guess I might have kept it, expecting it, but like I said, I had to change things up and upset some expectations because he's going to have so many of his GLs on offense. So I feel like I hope I'm not going to be horribly punished for this, but I don't really think there's a safer way through, given the options. As far as other Jedi teams, let's talk about it real quick. JKL, so there's JKR, JKL, Jolie. That's about it, because we've already used, yeah. So we don't need GK there. So yeah, I'd say GK is probably just fine to use right here. Afra has had success. Dash Vandor Bam, unless Baze AoE is too strong. I mean, I haven't tried something like that, but my Bam Cron, I don't know, man. What did you say? Dash Vandor Bam? So it's like you're opening with the stun off dash to save the AoE. Vandor's there. That's kind of interesting. Let's think about it for a minute. Actually, it should be Bam Vandor. So let's talk about it. Crit chance stacking, that's fine. So yeah, you'd have to open with, this is kind of a clever thing, actually. This is pretty clever, because, yeah, he'll be set up as usual. I have to remember this on offense. Yeah, so we don't want to do this. We want to just not use his special because we want to save the prepared. That might be important. Dash Vandor Bam. So you beat a non-chase Saw team today. So that's the thing. I don't know that that's going to work. Amplify Agony. Yeah, I don't have the Amplify Agony. Yeah, I don't know if I like this, guys, because it'd be a huge value to do this and not use JMK. I mean, I'm right there with you, but if they just sweep me into non-existence, and they're gonna be so fast, guys. You know, I'm certain that I can find an appropriate usage for this somewhere. That's a brilliant idea. I think I'll keep that in mind, man. But I don't think I'm gonna risk it. Like, it sucks to have to use JMK in this way, but we've used JMK for worse. You're saying Afra, but, like... The problem with, so I mean, Afra would work in the sense that we could doubt, you know, if we're applying doubt, then we can stop them from gaining turn meter. We wouldn't be able to stop them from gaining the initial burst of speed, but we'd be able to cut off their turn meter. That's not a terrible idea in that sense. Yeah, if she doesn't get focused, you're good. Well, yeah, that's all part of the system. Bo is kind of cheaper than Afra right now. Do you think Bo's actually good here? Oh, surgical. You're saying you've used it several times. You fought Sawchase with Afra and you feel good about it? I can see the strength of doing the doubt. And I do have the Omis to grease the wheels, you know. You're saying Bo wins for sure. You might have a video. Really, Bo works for sure. I mean, Bo seems a hell of a lot less... So the thing is who gets their protection depleted off rip, right? I guess there's no wrong way to eat a Reese's with that, though. Yeah, this might be cool. Alright, so if we did this, pods, and... Now, is this one of those times where I'm punished for taking Grogu? I don't think it is. Memorable experience, though. IG-12 works. Okay. Yeah, surgical. No, I appreciate that. That'd be some interesting intel, for sure. Hopefully TJ has the tag. TJ, do you have the tag to pop in here? But yeah, you do. You're supposed to come just chill and party. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. I like this better than I like using JMK, to be sure. Alright. Who is the chosen one? So you would be destroyed right here. Good God. Okay, so I am assuming that we would want to mass in here. The basic only resets, it's only an instant kill on that shit, right? So I think you want to mass in here with third. It's okay, yeah. Hey, yeah. Oh, see, oh wow, that is way more powerful than I gave it credit for. Holy fuck. Now just call him, right? And she just insta-kills him, right? Oh wow, look at that. Look at that. That's kind of interesting. It didn't proc on killing his ass. That's pretty interesting. Okay, well, hey, yeah, Overcast, a good idea there. I mean, I got to save JMK. 522, so 32 banners down. Meets expectations. Alright. So, BKM. Baze, Grogu. 57. Alright, let's face the music. What's he got back here? You have the Afrovid. Dig that, man. We'll see that. Alright, so there's your Leia. Good. Leia and Rey. Good. Malgus. Okay, so we can use Sith Eternal on Malgus. No issues. Okay. We can use Afra or Starkiller pretty effortlessly for Finn, and we will be doing that shit. Okay, meat's back on the menu, boys. Man, it is really clutch that... Okay, so, yeah, we can do the Leia on Leia action. Leia, R2, Drogan, so Leia, R2, Drogan. Finn. Zori, RHF. So that's going to be what? Starkiller or Afra? Well, we got to price the rest of this out right now. Rex Crex 5s. What did I do against that just last round? That was actually a good one. No, there was no Rex Crex 5s. It was a Hera Crex team. That's what that was. Yeah. Okay. So, Ray, Swolo, Cal. Okay. You don't want, maybe you want to avoid star killering it, you think, so it's like just as well to have JMK. JMK can do that. JMK catch GK. Yeah, we just get to utterly smite Cal. How slow is Cal? We would just have to... Okay, Cal's actually pretty damn fast, so this wouldn't be the most punishing application. Yeah, surgical, I'll take that. Drop the link to it in the Twitch chat here for the folks. Thanks for dropping that in the general chat, Overcast. Who is that? Is it Trevor Boy? Oh, it's Tyler Hammer asking a question on my Discord. Reva, lead Starkiller, and Savage would probably be able to deal with Leia. Probably. I remember that. That was fun. That was a fun one. That was wild. You have the Afrobid. Let me upload it. Anthron, Imp Commando, and Gar versus Krax. Dig that shit. Yeah, let's take a look real quick and refresh ourselves about Rex Crex 5. Man, I'm so glad that Night Sisters thing worked. We might be in trouble, but it's all in good fun. Cyruss, if you're out there, if the old lady's gone to bed, you're welcome to pop in and chill in voice. Let me know. I can get you set up here on Discord.
Am I okay to pop in and chill in voice?
No, specifically not
right,
you,
I'll
TJ. I've been whining about where you've been.
I feel like that. I felt like I was getting nagged.
You were bummed.
It's because you have a shitty hat. Now you're gonna sit at the top.
Wow,
So now I feel like
you're just bitter. Is your team in the Super Bowl? Is your local sports team in the Super Bowl?
But my team is the Raiders, so no.
No. Okay. So, you know, sucks to suck. Worse shitter than me. Fellow shitter, but also worse shitter than me. So sucks to suck.
I really don't do sports. I don't do sports, so it's like I really don't give a fuck.
I don't do
you
sports.
You hurt me then.
Okay, that's fine. I respect that. I do.
You hurt me 0, so it's fine. Yeah, it's like saying your mom was like, well, yeah, you can say that too if you want to. Yes.
That's true. Let me see. Do I have? Yeah, I do have it set up, so I think your voice will pick up. So that's good. People can actually hear you. So that's TJ, the disembodied voice of TJ, lifting his way to glory. If you want, TJ, I can attempt to set up a guest cam if you're trying to do that. I don't care if you don't.
That's up to you,
it's no offense to me. I mean, I can. It wouldn't take me long. Oh shit! It might take me long.
It's up to you, buddy. I'm back from the gym, so and then had to go scrub for the wife, and we're all sick, so it's like I don't care.
Extra sweat. Malgus DRBSF. Yeah, that's just gonna be C. Okay.
Yeah, I just fought that.
Yeah. So that'll be
it does not. All that stuff does not hinder JKC at all.
C-set something. Yeah, Jedi Cal got used up front to take out a trench team with doubt. So that's how we.
Oh, okay. I see what they're doing. Yeah. Cyruss is a tricky devil, so that makes sense.
Well, yeah. I mean, and I'm gonna have to scheme up something good here because basically, you know, I knew I shouldn't do it off rip, but it was like it felt like it was gonna be a good opportunity. So against Barator's DTMG, same composition as this.
I saw.
He had doubt on 3. We didn't have doubt on 3. Okay, so you saw the whole thing. I mean, I think it was possible. I think I botched it, but like.
It's only the unlucky shot that they went after your ad rev when they did. Otherwise, you were fine. So it's like it's the woulda, shoulda, coulda.
No, it's not even that, right? They killed the Radis just after I had chosen to use Jin's middle, and then I got a turn with Jin where I could have immediately revived him.
That's what I'm saying.
Like that shit is super duper on me.
Yeah, but you took a shot for it, right? Because there's no telling if they were going to. So and they weren't. I was watching the fight the whole time they were doing it. Nobody was hitting Adrad, And so you went with, well, they're not hitting him.
Is this doubt? Boo, it's doubt. Why is everything down? Okay.
With the IPD, right? This is the one I was telling Dagger about. It's like, it seems like it's fun.
So JKR Grandmaster Jolie. I think JKR. Okay, so how are we dealing with Iden Shore range? Because that shit is going to be unreal. Star Killer. Yes, I think that might be it. EP Marjade Star Killer. GBA Spoggle. Jeez.
Good character.
Twist it.
Yeah, that's a good character. That's that new Star Wars character.
Yeah. DV Malik Talon. What's my budget option for that? Let me think on that. DV Malik Talon. That's like a JKL thing. There's like a JKL solution for that. What's more, I could even use crew there. Let's take a look at that real quick. Put up the... Hold on. Let's put up the desktop for the people. Kill the combat music while we're meditating. CLS was good again. Oh, wait. This is the wrong damn tab. Okay. So... What the hell was the plan going to be? DV Malik Talon is what I really want to look up, though. What? What are you doing? Stop it. Stop it. Oh, you didn't reset the tab, Tasnex? Good call. Yep. Everybody knows what the score is. Thank you. Yep. Defending datacron. Sure. Let's say it has one. We'll leave it at that. So, Bosk. Grief. Mando. We need turn meter to make the world go round. There's your JKL, Hoda, Old Ben. 53 banners is not really what I'm going for, though. Bastila is nice. JKR, yeah, these banners are not the best. Trench Dooku Newt. 56.5. And then there's JMK, always there's an option, sure. We also wanted to look up Rex Crex 5, so... Wait, where is that? I thought I had that one. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it might be JML for that. JML is a fine choice. What are the comps? Yeah, all these different comps work, so that makes it extra super attractive. We need somebody to maintain the banner, so have to have at least Shakti. Shakti and Grandmaster would be ideal. So we would want to see that we don't need Gidme. So let me write JML, Grandmaster, Shock for now. C-Set, Star Killer versus Afra. So that means that has to be Afra. So Afra BT1 000 for Finn. Leia Mirror, and we'll see where that goes. I mean, God knows. I hope that works in my favor.
DV... Leia Mirror. That just sounds gross.
You don't think it sounds good?
I do not think that. I've watched a couple of the streams and other folks, and when it goes bad, it gets stupid. So it's kind of like fighting anything else. If you lose a character before they lose a character, and then it just goes
but
downhill.
don't we do better because we're not extra super dummy dumb, and we won't be switching targets like they would be?
The problem is though, there's less characters. I'm not calling your idea a bad idea. Like I said, it's the safest thing, and if it does good and no problems, you're gonna get the best banners, right? That's a good banner count right there.
Well, also it's like basically that or JMK. So it's like Slacker's already used, so let's just all calm down, yeah? You there with me on that one? Does that make sense?
Yeah, I see what you're doing.
You used Bamcron to kill this team in your first match. Which one? The Crex? They had L3, not Droidica. Yeah. Yeah. I could see what you're saying there. Time for science, indeed. Indeed, Sith Duke. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, the sortie. I hear you, Overcasted. Hi, precious girl. How are you? You don't want to sit with Dad? No, you just want Dad to do his thing. You don't want Dad to pay attention. Now you want Daddy's hat? Are we stealing? Now we're stealing Dad's hat.
That's the rule.
Wear it. You must wear it then. Haha. Very cute. Okay, let's go ahead and restart this and get set up to do Leia. And then I think I am going to take a couple minutes of break. Hats off indeed. Man, you make it too easy for me, Megatron. Hats off. I mean, I don't even know when Hat's coming back. Like, she's left the room with the hat. The hat's gone. But you know what, guys? We are ever so resourceful here on Tassinix Gaming. And you know what? We're prepared for just such a situation. You're returning the hat. I see.
Makes sense.
Now you want to give it back? Here, I'll take that. Thank you. Now we'll go back to this one. All right. That's right. Yeah, she gets the curly hair mostly for Mom, I would say. Yes. Yeah, we do not have the luscious locks of old. All right. So. Yeah, that's Sith Eternal.
No, I'm not going to steal his hat.
Precious,
No,
you will be
alright.
turned into a hat. Let's actually explore this notion real quick.
So what's his datacron?
Better than mine in every conceivable fashion.
Absolutely. That goes without saying.
So do you think that matters? You think that's important?
It depends on
You
what the
think it's
cron is,
maybe a
because the Rebel
factor?
Fighter's it's only Drogan, right? It's only Drogan getting anything off of the, if there was anything there. So he's not even looking at that.
Yep. Go on.
So that's what. So right now, to me, doing the buffs is going to do pretty good for you because you're stacking so many buffs. 5% actually matters when you're already giving 75, etc. So, but my question would be, what does his cron look like?
It looks bad for me. Okay, it's the
Turn meter. The deflection. Well, you're not using special
oh
damage.
shit. You know what we have to do? Ah shit. Yeah, she could equalize them if we do this, right? She can equalize them by basicking R2. Level 3 can be annoying. No doubt, no doubt. Drogan doesn't use armor pen. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it should be resistance pen. We'll see if I can make a better exchange on that. That's true. Yeah, this is the Scoundrel No Revive. It's one of two. It's the one that I'm often using it with JMK, but I have this other Permakill.
That resistance is going to go for both, right? That's going to give you R2 as well. So both are going to look pretty
I'm
satisfying.
cool with this one. This one's good because I don't need it elsewhere. So it basically is, I think maybe we try to basic with when R2 has the opportunity to basic Drogan and maybe get a stun, but like otherwise it's all hands on Leia. Does that sound right to you?
It should be because she'll still be healthiest when R2, so R2 will...
like your options are, because you're going to be pulling them out of stealth every turn, right? Because that's what Leia does, right? So it's like we could choose to go all in on Drogan. Now there will be the matter of the product.
You're slowing the ult, though. That's the good thing about it. And you getting to go in front of the ult and have your people healthy and they're controlling the fight seems pretty...
Like you're saying we're slowing the ult by going after Drogan?
No, after her. As long as you're hitting her. Yeah, so you lock the team down.
Yeah.
Getting rid of Drogan would be nice, but if you're going to have the R2 stealth or whatever, it's like, yeah. Because that's really... The offset of the team is really what's being done from Drogan, right? Mm-hmm. And then... stopping Leia from getting to ult to bring him back. Controlling the fight is your key. And yes, the AI should be moving around the board while you're just focusing down and just beating the hell out of the team.
Yeah, so at the start of each Rebel ally's turn, dispel foresight and stealth from all enemies. Mm-hmm. So we do get our pick of the litter, yeah?
Yep.
All right.
It's just going to be it's just per fight, right? The one good thing you have is while they're getting protection up, you're busting out additional stacking 5% offense for each fight. That's just good things.
Yes. Do we open up with the not that? Yeah, I guess we want to, probably. Alright. Let's go for it. You need to be ready to just smash the shit out of these people. Stop that. Stop it! Stop doing stuff. Okay. Just go for the big hit here?
No, I'd be calling somebody to do the work. You want to get yourself moving to get assists and get the push in.
I guess.
You're not getting that. You're not getting that by not moving nothing.
I guess. Okay, sit down. We can do the... Okay, that's fine.
That's good for the stun. That's nice.
Equalize basic on him.
He's got immunity, so doing anything to him does nothing anyway.
Okay. It was just the idea of equalizing the health, but I don't think it's that necessary. All right, now we'll just go for the big booma.
Definitely the big slapper.
Yep, so there's our prod up. Fire? Nah.
I would definitely, yes, because if you do the fire...
Nah, it's retribution into DIs, bro. It's bad. It's just bad.
It's your DI. You go into immunity, so that's fine. But
right.
you hitting a support puts you in immunity.
All right.
See what I mean?
Yeah, I see you. I see you. Help me out. Come on.
And right now your R2's in a good spot.
This is great, actually, Terminator-wise, snapping that off that way. Ooh, that's big. That's big, actually.
And look at your ult.
Just basic, I think. Yeah, ult charge is a little further along. You're right. You're not wrong about that. Still not the best situation on Earth.
Great. No. So I told you to say.
Oh, man.
You bet your ult's gonna bring it as long as you kill somebody.
Yeah, I know. Woo-hoo! Never mind. All of our fears are assuaged.
I told you.
That was too funny. Let's just completely slap his shit.
You're gating.
Get the fuck out of my house. Get the fuck out of my house.
The only thing I would say is try to play with your food. Get a kill with the ult so you can get your bandage back.
Yeah, well, that's why we're going to hopefully slow roll it here on... Oh, yeah, there it is.
Perfect. There it is. Yeah, what you decided to bring, that was unfortunate that that came out, so. The fact that you get to hold on was kind of gross.
Yeah, that's true. It has to kill to actually get the revive, that's true.
Yep.
Well, yeah, it'll be a while before we see another ultimate, so I don't think that's happening.
Oh, you're not going to make it in time. Your damage is so ramped up,
okay.
nothing you would
54 will do. It's a one-shot. And we have to hope that we can snag him up a bit in the back, because, what? He has 6 GLs at his disposal, and probably used a fair number of them up front. There's a good bit of defense down there for him to sweat through, so... Okay, so that worked. So JMK will work just fine here against Rey, I hope. So JMK,
Yeah, I failed Star Killer on this one. Only because I didn't time out the debuff on Rey. So she went debuff right into ult. So it was like the timing couldn't have been better because I had control of the fight and it was going awesome. And then that one time, Cal got to go right at the perfect spot.
Let's just move. Look at this sweet girl in here. Stole her mama's hat, huh? All right, Cal, do stuff. You have my permission. You have my blessing. Okay, you dropped it. You dropped the shit. Okay. We get a little something for this, so that's fine. Okay, that's also fine. Okay, so this looks good. Yes, get the fuck out of my house. All right, you there. Check out that noise. Oh God, stop it. Stop it. Okay, that's good. Sure are getting to do a lot of stuff there, citizen. No! Oh, wait, no, that's fine. We'll be fine. I lied. I fibbed. Whoop his ass. Go, 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 go. Sure. It might be helpful to even do it that way. Okay, over there. How we doing? Health looks strong. You look possibly vulnerable. We can't heal you because of that, but the DI would be unnecessary, I think. We'll just basic. Yeah, we could basic over here and go for the inspiration. There it is. That's smart. Okay, take it on the chin. Don't die. None of you die. None of you have my blessing to die. Stop dying. So you got shields up. It's a while to that. All right, let's do this. Probably should have called Cat, if I'm being honest with you. Great time to land one of these. Yes. That is the droid we're looking for. Yes. No. Stop it. Stop it. Shit. Okay, well, we need to actually try and, like, beat you down. Yeah, you come back. God, why do I do this to myself? Let's do that. Okay. And then there's time, and then this mass assist, and then you die. Okay. It was all part of the plan.
That was gross.
It was gross, but it could have gone worse.
Could have also gone better, but it was gross.
It's true. You're right. We're bleeding everywhere. We are bleeding everywhere.
But it's who you're playing, though. So it's
true.
not like you're playing a nothing team there.
Okay, so JML's there. So, yeah, we need to still devise out the last few teams. So it's about GBA, Poggle, Spy. Now, we can take a look and see what people were doing out there. Very rare that we would see this.
I'm assuming it's Doubt on the level 3.
Yeah.
So he's looking for the Spy, big womp on the Spy, all right?
Jawas. 53 banners. I mean, that's not exactly what we're looking for, but...
Jawas are killing a whole bunch of stuff this season. It's awesome.
That's true. Darth Vader, Thrawn, and Gideon. 56 banners. Interesting thought. Yes, I can see why. What if I told you that Bad Batch could be powerful enough? It's like we go first, then we land the stun, and then Echo call. So Hunter would trade to Echo.
You said GBA, Spy, and Poggle?
Yeah.
Don't you have your Krennic still?
Yeah, sure do.
Why you don't have to worry about the taunt, right? The taunt's irrelevant. So I'm not saying it's going to work. My thought is, though, if you tell me you have the Krennic, and I know yours is banging, right?
Yeah.
And taunt's not going to matter to that. You basically, even with Doubt, your amount of damage, because you don't have to worry about the taunt, 2 or 3 of your characters get to do all the dirt.
Well, we can all agree that there's no Gidme bait on this board, I think. Sortie Droidica IG-11, maybe? I don't know. No, that's not IG-11. That's IPD. Why did I write that? It's IPD.
I wouldn't want to play that give me on that, that's for sure.
Right, exactly. So, anyway, GBA Spy Poggle, so. Starkiller CLS 90 CLS Han Chewie. CLS Han Chewie. So it's a turn meter game mechanic that's running through this team. Call to action's 100% turn meter, so that would be stymied depending on how strong the opener is. JKR. Where is JKR assigned? JKR is unassigned. JKR can be assigned to GG or to GBA. That would be excellent. Where is JKL? JKR and JKL? JKL Jolie is open. That's, I mean, we got business to take care of. JKL, hell, there might even be a better third. I think maybe even Ezra would be cool. Depends. JKL Cyruss. That sounds kind of cracked. Banners wise, though. best to be having Grandmaster in there. How would we manage that? How would we manage that? So we could use JML Ayla. We could try and do the stun thing over to what? Rex Crex. So we would be first. We would have to target Rex and then call. So you'd want to do like middle. You'd want to do middle there. Yeah, you'd want to do middle because if you do coin, you might even force the sacrifice. Okay. So we could maybe save Grandmaster and pinch a banner there. Pinch a penny. Yeah, JKL would be great. JKR Grandmaster Jolie is another way to go. Okay. Okay, and then what's this one? Who's defending Datacron? Yes, something. Yeah, JKR Grandmaster Jolie, 54 banners, and that was the old ways. What about against Rex Crex 5s with CLS? Is there something like that? What else was there? Give me something cheap, boys. Something hearty. JKR, yeah, 50% was shit. Yeah, okay, JKR is not the droid we're looking for that, I'll tell you what. Banners wise, anyway. CLS is a failure. Hey, baby girl. 55 banners, CLS Chupio C3PO versus GG. How can we exploit this? So they would have down, we would need buffs to make our thing work. That's kind of what we do. Hey, baby girl. Very sweet. It's 55 banners regardless to do it this way, so you'd have to open up and just completely destroy. Yeah, I don't know if I like it, man. Finn, Zori, Resistance Hero, Finn. Is there a CLS base counter for that? No, actually, we'll just keep that the way it was. Darth what? What the hell was that? Oh yeah, okay, we'll keep you. Tuskens we're done with. Finn. Daddy's baby girl is just singing up a storm. Say something like that. Okay, Dash on Chewie. Interesting. We do have Dash and Hondo at our disposal. It'd be a damn shame to see them unused.
For the Finn team, is it no revive on the level 6?
On his?
Yeah, I would assume it is, but
no, it's a turn meter reset.
All right, what's the speed of the Hero Finn?
And it's plus 35, right?
D3 still might be above it. I could tell you what.
353 is what his speed is, and then the unique, I want to say, from her is 35.
You could use your dash. You could do the BAM thing here. The one you're talking about before, like the dash band or BAM. put the birds and just let it fly.
Okay.
If they're not, if you can revive, right, and then you're going to go into Swift, let them
I
do
see
their
what
stuff.
you're talking about there.
I mean, that to me, because Dash, Bandor, Scando was a Brock and I creation, and that was doing good, right? But there was that threshold for Finn. Well, if they're going to do a whole bunch of turns, Bam will enjoy that, and then just pop them off, and you're done. Somebody's going to die.
Thrawn, Imp Commando, and Gar for Rex Crex. Okay. Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
I'll dig that. I'll dig that, Surgical. I will look at that shit post-haste. So we don't have to do this, but this is a nice option. I'm going to pen it in here real quick. I want to think about it.
It actually does pretty good. The only thing
but is it going to be a
starts
57? Is this going to be a 54?
Nah. What were they doing?
Because you see what I'm saying? We're only going to this effort to pinch banners, yeah?
How many teams are left?
Oh, a lot. But, I mean, we're mostly assigned. So it's like 2 teams need assigning? Well,
I don't know the banner count, buddy. I can't be honest on the banner count.
No. That's the thing. Is it's like if this is poop banners, that's not good. We can't be doing that.
I wouldn't call it poop banners, but I wouldn't call it. I can't guarantee like the 56, 57 you're looking for. That I can't guarantee.
So let me think about this. It's Thrawn, Gar, ISC versus Rex Crex. Let's take a look at that thought real quick. Now, what does that require? What's good to see you guys, Fleens and Stark, chatting and catching up. All right. Let's see about you. So you said about the Thrawn thing. Rex. Where's the Rex? There it is. Where are you? Wow, it's rare. You're sure you remember seeing this, friend? There it is. 2 of it. 100%. What did it take? You had some decent defense. So you think you don't need defense to make this work? Let's check the math real quick. How fast? Well, you know what? There's no way in God's green earth that we're going to...
There's no damage on this team.
Well, yeah, but isn't our whole thing based on us being able to... I guess I'm confused. Because this guy's going to be crazy fast. So he's going to put down the days on us. And then what does Gar and ISC do about that?
I would think it'd be, you still get to go. Are you doing an Empire Doubt one? Level 3 then? Because you're doing a full Empire team?
I don't think I even have Doubt.
Okay. Because the Doubt, to me, would play off because they're going to push in somebody's thing. Yeah. That would push you into Doubt, and that would start messing with their stuff. And then by that point, you get to use Thrawn's lead to bypass that. Because of the debuff, that's giving you a turn meter.
So if it is Dash, Bam, and Bandor versus Finn, then we would have Afra to trivialize something else. I don't know that we can make Throngar ISC work, guys. That seems dangerous. Doubt with 400% is the ideal. Well, shit. Yeah. I don't think we got that, boys. Okay, so that means we won't do that then. That means it'll end up being JML that I use here. So Afra there, C there. So we're set for back wall. We're good. We have to settle on the rest of this now. So the GGB2, the Iden. What did I have written in for that? The Iden worries me. Yeah, Starkiller. We'll take care of that just fine. The Sortie Droidica IPD could be sneaky.
Yeah, especially if you're putting damage in. The good thing is no one's forcing the taunt onto IPD to make them keep blowing up on you. So at least with that, you're pretty clean.
Hey, you come here to do the letters and numbers? Oh, that's what you've come to do? She thinks it's letters and numbers time with Dad. Oh, jeez. You want to do them? Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. You got to practice that one. 4, 5, 6. Good girl. 7, 8, 9, 10. Good job, big girl. All right, let's go. Okay, you don't want to take it away from me. So yeah, the sortie thing we got to think about here, man. One more tab. What? Oh. So sortie, droidica, and nobody was really doing IPD, but we'll look at it just for argument's sake. Right. Jedi could be good. Bounty hunters could be interesting. Really? Trench, Dooku, Jango, 56. With a poop cron. Now, what does that mean to us? So, as long as you would be able to... It's like you would want to burn through droidica to force the thing. No, because you can keep them stunned. The thing is, no, you'd have to go after IPD. And then you'd also have to hope that he tries to blow himself up on Jango early. Still, this could be kind of neat. What is this going to have in the way of defensiveness? It's going to have that shit. We're not overwhelmingly dependent on turn meter on this team. High offense for him, but that doesn't really matter. I wonder if we've got something there. Trench Jango Dooku. Dark side stacking offense would be enough. We can take armor pen. I want to say Dooku and Trench are both special damage. Is that right, TJ?
No, that doesn't sound right.
Doesn't jive
Dooku
with you.
should be fit.
Special. Okay.
That's not him. It's Dooku.
Yeah. I said
section.
Trench and Dooku. So yeah, I mean that's one of two.
No, so I'm saying I think he's.
So physical here, special here. Yeah. We don't really care about that. So it would be.
Well, the good thing is you could take a scoundrel thing too. That's the nice thing about it. You could be doing blind and or like ability block and or. So there's pieces to the puzzle you could add into.
Yeah,
it.
we don't want to do the turn meter reset because that would reduce our thing. Yeah, it's definitely ability block, but do we have it in dark side?
You're not gonna have dark side scoundrel, buddy. So it'd be that scoundrel's only light side.
Yeah, and no revive we already have for Jango. I'm not worried about it. So it's like ability block would be the only reason to take it, as opposed to stacking offense for the whole team. I don't know, man.
I would do the stacking offense.
Yeah.
Even then, even if you were to take this, having 7% doesn't do anything for Jango's what you'd want the Mollywop to hit, right?
Yeah,
so
no,
like,
this
there's
is gonna be bad news. I like that. Let's go for that. Get IPD to take away the revive, then use birds to kill for good. Your daughter is so adorable, man. Also, the switch between streamer tasks and papa tasks is heartwarming. All right, fair enough. Dash Vandor Bam probably can work. It's not about whether or not it can work. I'm trying to not lose any advantage. You saw we've already got it like a mess of 54s and such. Can get IPD to take away the revive and use birds to kill. Yeah. I hear you. We can't prevent. Yeah. Let's see what this does.
Don't you have Quill and IG as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, stop doing
maybe
stuff,
something.
Guys.
And while you're looking at it, I bet you there is. I think there's merit that you could be doing.
Oh shit! He's gonna sweep us off. You fucker. Why did you do that? Okay, so this is bad because then you're gonna. So this can be dispelled. So we have to do this. Otherwise, somebody's gonna get brapped.
Yeah, you don't want him doing things.
Yeah. Yeah, if we had been able to keep our stealth, that would be a completely different matter. But as that is not the case. Okay, so there's a fear. Now, how do we want to employ that? I guess we want to get rid of... So this is going to make him pop off. He's going to go crazy on us. Why can't I target you? That's because you're in stealth. So we could go for the lucky fork here. Or sweep.
If you do the burning while you're under trench, there's some good things under that.
Probably sweep. Yeah, definitely get this stun out. That's a key one for our purpose. Trench is still live. So that's
you can
not
shock,
good.
so you get to shock that. So that's going to stop.
And now we've got to do the missile drop and try and get lucky to fork off. I think. What do you think?
You gain buffs, maybe. Definitely not on Sword. The Sword has got too much in there.
No, I'm just saying, like...
with the shock and everything else, you might get it.
Well...
50-50.
Okay. Okay.
Best thing
so
is,
basic
though, back
for the
full.
double tap here.
Yep. The best thing is the fact that he's back to full health, so that's not even going to be a problem.
Okay. You're still open. Okay, so we still have to blitz you down right now. Okay, doubt is eternal. If we don't cleanse, if we don't go under here, it's like never. So basic here. Yep. Okay, we successfully managed to take a good bit of the teeth out. Our boy, okay, okay. That's not my favorite scenario, and we can't stun him. Furthermore, you are visible to us, but you have 10 up, so there's not a lot of point in trying. Man, you are just gonna slap my shit entirely, aren't you?
You should be coming up to your, you get to use your trench move. So the thing is, though, you should be coming up to that.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe you're gonna go first.
Okay, we were chosen by God to win this match, actually. So, we'll, fucking take it?
Yep.
Oh, we're so far away, though, from the thing. Shit. Okay. Okay. How's that rocket coming? Yeah, it's not coming. It's not good. Naga, not gonna be there for us. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, almost. Stay on target. Yeah, well, no, that's not gonna work. Can't ability block you. Okay, who you taking home? Who's coming home? Ooh.
That was a good one.
Why did you live? We don't know, but you have DI
Trench.
still, so
Trench is actually really durable.
I friggin' guess, but
yeah,
wow,
that was actually
okay.
the best. The
56.
best thing they could do was go after Trench.
You see how random that was that we found that on GG, and that was exactly the droid we were looking for. That is fabulous.
That couldn't have gone any better.
That was a value buy too. We'll take that. How often are you hungering to have that? Kind of lucky banners, though. Hey, man, I'll take it.
That's what I said. That was good stuff, man.
Yeah, it was all right, man. Okay, now this GBA thing ain't gonna be good news. Yeah, so if you do JKR and Joe Lee, I don't know about that, man. CLS 55.8, but that's based on like just brapping people. And as soon as doubt pops off, you won't be doing that. They'll get some number of turns in, so you're losing your banners there. Dash Han Chewie 33 battles 56.8. Talk to me, Goose. Ability block no other. There's no revive. Yeah, but that's... Okay, so it's about armor penetration. So it's about BRAP. It's about open up and they go bye-bye. We would definitely get that. Doubt would not prevent that. Doubt would not stop that. So Dash Han Chewie could be a good recipe. What do you think about that?
Oh,
man?
yeah, I think you're fine. You're just pushing the armor pen as high as you can go, especially with the stacking.
Yeah, we'll take stacking offense. The question is, I mean, the 100% turn meter seems like that'll get wasted, right? In the face
So
of
Han
doubt.
goes, but he goes on the, so he'll stun.
We
or
could take
through
ability
GBA.
block. Yeah, we'll go on GBA, use ability block there.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Yeah,
it's
because
only
then-
one turn. It doesn't matter because he's stunned for one turn. So it's like it's the same thing.
But you have 3 scoundrels.
Yeah, I do.
So what'll happen, right, is based on turn meter. So I'm kind of playing in my head. Han's gonna go stop GBA. GBA is gonna be the fastest, right? Spy's gonna be in waiting, and then Poggle's somewhere in there. So that should be. Then your dash will go. That's gonna be a big blitz, equalizing out. Then you should be having what is it, Han again or Chewie? Chewie would middle. They should be basically dead.
That's kind of what I'm
There's
thinking. Because here's the problem:
I-
is you get to plug GBA, but then like, what's the speeds here? What are we dealing with?
270, maybe 280.
321.
Oh,
Yep.
through. Wow, that's actually really fast.
Oh, meets expectations, and that's much faster than this. So he's going to do the mass assist call and give them offense up off rip.
What's the speed of GBA?
Yeah. I'm just trying to remember what's mine real quick because I haven't used these guys on offense. All right, so 351.
351. Yeah, you're fine. But what's the if GBA is 260, 270?
Oh, he's
That's
going to be very
fast.
fast. 320.
Wow, he's got him lined up really well.
So
Poggle would go.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
So Poggle goes. Dispel offense up. GBA immediately goes.
Yeah. So it's like if you open up on GBA, Poggle will cleanse. This is a cleanse, right?
So
Dispels all debuffs on all allies.
So with GBA.
Exactly. Exactly.
The other's
That's
gonna
my
cleanse.
point. So this is looking less attractive now for exactly that reason. And then
What's the? Do you have CLS?
Yeah, we do. Yeah. Win rate's
So
maybe a little worse, though, I thought. 100% for 55, so it's less banners.
because dash.
Yeah, dash feels like it's devastating, right?
What's the? Your dash's speed is 351, right?
Yes.
So Han goes.
Yes.
Then dash does get to go.
Yes.
So dash gets to go. That's a pop AoE, so you're going to stop that. Then Poggle goes.
I think we stun Poggle.
And if you, it doesn't matter. So
Hear me
then
out.
GBA
Hear
goes,
me out.
Right?
Poggle is faster. Or wait, who's faster?
One speed. He's one speed.
Yeah, he's one speed
Doesn't-
faster. So if we stun him when GBA goes and cleanses, you see what I'm saying?
Yep, that's what it'll do.
It'll be wasted, or just about as close to wasted. You can basic with Dash and Chewie first if you use 100% turn meter on basic, but Han doesn't get it. The thing is, I think Doubt's gonna crush that. That's like we have to open up on Poggle and then just like lay waste. So that's kind of the plan. We're going with one of our highest it's our highest armor penetration cron remaining to us to try and just put them down quickly. So let's see how it goes. We get extra offense from Dash. I think it's his unique. So people are going to die, probably. Poggle the Lesser. Poggle got rolled.
There he goes. He's gone.
All right.
He gone.
Well, maybe. Oh,
No,
okay.
he gone.
Guys, I think we're going to be okay.
Oh,
Guys.
that's awesome. That's awesome.
Guys.
I don't know. I don't understand. I don't feel like it's right.
Guys.
I don't think it'd be okay.
Guys.
That was a lot of talk for nothing.
No, it wasn't. It was a lot of good talk for something. Basic
Yeah.
will finish this,
Yeah,
so
that
I'll
was-
do that.
that
But
was great.
I don't think we get any product for our trouble. It gave it to us.
There you go. There you go.
Fantastic. Dude. Man, see, this is what's fun. Going through GG like this, building like an intuition about what's going to work, because I have no idea what I'm going to do with this shit half the time. Yeah, Star Killer, we already knows the recipe for that. We got jammed up real good on Barator that way. This GG does concern me, but it is going to be like some maybe JKR thing.
Why does GG concern you?
I need to know that it's not about losing. It's about 57, 56. Yeah?
Right. So
that's the whole
I'm
thing.
looking at a couple different ways. So I would ask you, do you have a Rebel Fighter Cron?
I don't know that I do at this point. We'll check.
Okay.
I do not.
That'd be my
we
first.
do have our Lord, the Dark Lord Krennic, though.
You will, if banners won't hold, because the B1's going to be eating that shit up. Two ways I see it, right? That still screams Bad Batch should be able to fuck with that, and Bad Batch basically keeps tenacity up, if I'm not mistaken, which means that should be bypassing what you're going to do. You're going to control turn meter on the team as it is. So I would check Bad Batch. That should, unless you have them.
Bad Batch? We do have Bad Batch.
I would look at Bad Batch. Because if you had the Rebel Fighter, I would just say Mount Mothma, right?
Yeah,
with Biggs,
Bad Batch is
and then you top
okay.
the Tarnet.
We'd have the potency. We'd be able to put the stun. The exposes would be extreme. So potency.
You're also controlling the turn meter, right? Because you're going to hit the exposes, which is going to hit into the turn meter to stop them from doing anything.
Yeah,
and you
this
just
is the
control
best
it.
one that's remaining. So if we do it like that, but hold on, we can think about this because we still have something like JKL remaining, right? Like, again, the plan is C for Malgus in the back. You got like JML for Rex Krex, and then Afra for Finzori. So we are like ironclad, right? Star Killer for Iden, and then for DV Malik, I guess we haven't really settled on something either. Where is this?
Yeah, I would just say look at the Bad Batch and what it looks like. It should look pretty
Versus
okay.
GG, yeah, we'll take a look at that.
Yeah.
We will.
Mine would have been fun to do the Mount Mothma, right? Thinking with the big loop cron and putting like a Kafkatarn in there and then just go.
So
they would
last season it was 82% win rate for 54-55. Yeah, no, it was 81. It was 82% win rate for 55, and that was before doubt. So I don't know.
Nah, that's fine.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
No, that's fine.
So that still means that we have JKR, JKL though, like JKR something. Let's talk about it. Let's see what we got here. Banners wise, here we've already sorted for that. Sort banners. Talk to me, Goose. Okay, nope. Back to battles. That was dumb. 54, no good. 55, 56.3 is JKL and Hoda. So Hoda's gone. What can I do about that? We could use Shock T. Shock T can restore. JKR, JKL, Shock T. That means that it would be JML Grandmaster something then, and something else. So, okay. So JKR, JKL, Shock. I think that could work. Wouldn't be able to gain protection and shit all during the time. That's all true. Still, it's 100% win. That is about as damn close to ironclad as you can come. JKR.
Well, yeah, that's a lot of foresight being done, right?
Yeah. And then Rex Krex. So yeah, JML, Grandmaster, and Jolie then. That's fine. Jolie wouldn't be needed elsewhere. Even better still, that could be Ayla. Because we have Grandmaster in there to provide the coverage, shield-wise. Then you use the coin to annihilate. I guess. I mean, there's a couple different ways to think about how to play the JML. Okay, so with JKL and who? And Shock. If it is Shock, what happens? The middle can't be evaded, right? From Grievous wounds. This attack can't be evaded. Right, so JML is really terrible value. Yeah. How does this work? It works by... Do we just go right after GG? No, we might get slowed down too much. And then B2 gets to go hog wild. So I guess it's the Same script as usual. You go after B2 first. Okay, let's set up for that. JKR, JKL, shock. Armor penetration again. What do we got out here? We got something like that. That's okay. No more armor penetration. Buffs is really the important thing. What if we... What's the nature of your damage? Physical. Yeah, I mean armor pen. It's not bad for you. 100% turn meter. I don't think I'm too worried about that. If we're going to use Hondo somewhere. Okay. And then DV Malik Talon. Mm-hmm. So that is a problem. JKL seems like a really good answer to deal with that. And how high can the banners get? Only 54-ish, 55-ish. Alright, so we don't want to do that for Darth Vader. So what will be our Darth Vader solution? I guess we should look at what we have in that case. What is going to go to waste? The Hondo. We would be fast enough to kidnap Darth Vader. We would, over the course of the fight, be strong enough to brap out. Oh, there might be something smart there. Hold on a second. How's that going to work? How's that going to work? What if we did that? Oh, man. So how fast?
I'm
would you be
going to
if
ask
we
you
did
what's
that?
probably a silly question, and I see you have a big boy or a girl or whatever, a they. Why doesn't Wampa just shit stain this by herself?
So the issue becomes you can put your shield up, but your backslap does not feed you turn meter. So they're just gonna just hit you, you know? Now granted, you're stacking tenacity faster than they can hopefully, like, you know, work target locks on you and shit. You know?
That's why I got to pose the question to ask. I understand they're going to try to doubt you and they're going to try to push these things, but at the same time, how fast are they? How fast is your Wampa? If you get to middle,
Well, it's not how fast she is. It's just, can we survive when we don't get to doubt? So the good news is there is no doubt trigger for B1, right? So it's just B2 and GG. Now, if we were to do this, I guess crit avoidance. No, buffs on 3. We'd have to go offense orientation. It's either that or crit avoidance from the new set. And I only have 9%. Whenever dark side allies gain a buff, they recover 2% health and prot. That can't be worth nothing. Potency? Yeah. Potency and crit avoidance. This might be the recipe, this one, if we were to try that.
I'm looking at it thinking, okay, yeah, they're doing stuff, but Wampa can take a hit. She's there to play, right? And yours is a relic 9.
Yes. Yes.
So I'm just looking at it, and it's not that she's not well built. So yeah, GG is going to do some stuff, sure. But if you could take a Mon Mothma, and that's going to drill a team down, you could take a Bad Batch to drill a team down. Yours is banners. I'm looking at like, yeah, there is a chance for doubt, which would play with some stuff like that. But you should still have enough time that you're going to clear it.
Let's find out. Always on Team Wampa, says Adam Dargunt. Well, today's your day. Okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now y'all be nice. Okay. Okay. All right. And dance. Stop it. There's down. Okay. Back slaps akimbo. I say stack.
Yeah, we want to stack.
Okay. Okay.
You're still making slappy
Doubt
backs.
returns. Return of the doubt. Return of the Mac. Stack again. Oh god. The counterattack still works. Elite counterattack jutsu. Where are we at with doubt though? See, yeah, doubt's sticking around. Do we drop the doubt here for this turn? Nope. We still can't slap. So no, but we even if we still had doubt, we already checked this, guys. We know that we wouldn't be jammed. See, all right, now we're going to be able to gain this despite that. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so that means just stick to the script. Drop B1. B1 is dropping himself.
Yep. But
I take your point.
The great thing is you don't have to hit them. You can just literally let them hit themselves.
I do want the back slap, that last back slap, to be pretty bad. This is okay. I'm cool with it. Come at me, bruh. Fight me. Fight me.
Bye.
Fight me. Bye-bye.
Like I said, all that talk. It's like,
you know what? That was a fair bit of discussion, and that makes us now have Jedi to go after Darth Vader, which seems intuitively bad, but you know, it's an option.
GG's cool and all. Doubt's fun, but Wampa's still Wampa.
Yes. I wonder if a lot of crit avoidance on that team might be a problem.
For the unavoidable from the backslap, and I don't know if that's
unavoidable.
Enough,
we're not trying to make him dodge, right?
Right, but you can't. The one thing you can't mess with is her basics and stuff like that. You don't get to hide from that. So that, and nothing is deflection or nothing like that. I don't know, man. She's just so strong.
Yeah. JKR. So we would just, you'd like want to control the fight. You'd have to like ability block him so you could stop him. So it's like you'd need an ability blocker. Who would we have that's a Jedi and ability blocker at this point? It would be like Old Ben. So we wouldn't be taking advantage of. Let's see. What is it that we would want here? Old Ben is going to be pretty one note in this team, so I don't know if I like that. JKL feels like it would be used. I'll be honest with you. I was having this brilliant idea earlier. There was my Twitter feed. But I was having this brilliant idea earlier to do maybe like a Kira Hondo crew kind of thing against this. Because what's Malik going to do? Drain crew? No, I don't think so, friends. No, I don't think so, friends. Man.
I don't. Or for numbers you're trying to pull though. Nah, I don't like.
So 320.
You're trying for 57s.
So let's see here. Plus, so Empire insists. So 16 plus 16, so 32. 332 plus 20, 352. 352 just from himself. From his own team.
And now you're giving Jedi.
And now we're putting in Jedi. So that's kind of like... So if we're going to have to do it that way, I honestly want to look at the Krex way to do this, because if JKR is going to be okay against Krex, that might be the way to do it, yeah? JKR, lots of 100%.
Should be fine.
A lot of 100%.
Yeah, JKR should be fine against the Krex.
Some pretty bum ones. Okay, so you see where it's not Jedi Cal, it actually gets to be a little out there. Let's see. Grandmaster. These are vanishingly rare. Interesting. I'm not going to choke on these teams, so... Who else? Yeah, not using Jedi here seems like a reasonable plan. CLS 2PO, C3PO seems like a worse idea.
On that, no. It's Jedi or Rebel.
Yeah. But we don't have the good rebels for this.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. You're just trading one buff gain for another buff gain. So he still gains doing rebels there.
Yeah. What about an Iden something? I wonder if Iden could be of use there. So it's like you'd open up on Darth Vader and brap him down. You'd force the shit from Talon. It would dispel him and then force him to crush. Then you come back around and dispel with Iden, right? And then you have your 3 buffs on before Merciless, even if it gets that far.
You're
right?
getting to doubt apply still. So don't forget that. The minute you're going to push the damage into Vader, you're pushing into the doubt now. There's no way that's not a doubt on that Tron.
It is. It indeed is. But that's the idea behind a burst, right? Doubt is doubt. Like, doubt is not product from, it's not actually damage mitigation. You will get feared. You'll get feared, yes, because of Iden's AoE. That is fair. So how would we pursue this then?
What's the so he's what right now? What is he with by himself? What's the number?
I'm sorry?
What's his number? What's his number on his own right now? So he's
320. 352, I want to say.
What's your quill speed?
Up there. Thereabouts. I don't think ban quill IG-11 is a good idea. If that's where your mind was going.
That's where my mind was going. Just thinking about what it can do. Just the thought that if you push the birds correctly, you open up with the middle, go right into bird stance, do the AoE to push 3 stacks.
Yep.
It would just depend.
What if? Oh, hey. What if we did this for Rex in the back? What if let's check the math. I had a cool thought. This should be fun. So 326, and then it's for each 501st ally. So that's including himself. So it's 8, right? So 326 times 1.08 speed. So he's 352, right? 352. Now wait a minute. What does Krex do? He's going to be really
Krex
fast.
is gaining all sorts of good stuff.
So 343.
He's 393.
Plus 25.
It's nope. In GAC, it's 25 and then 25. He's 50.
Yeah, you're right. It's another 25.
He's 393.
393. Okay, so the thing is, that wouldn't work then. I was thinking like Krennic Death Gideon.
And they're gonna daze you.
No, they don't get to daze you if you get to go first, you see? Because then they never get to do specials ever again.
Mm-hmm. And then it's also because they're a full clone team, you gotta go look at the 3v3 with clone. There's more stuff he gains.
Alright, there's one more team to scheme, guys. Don't let your schemes be dreams. We will figure this out. Resistance Hero Finn, is there something else that was hot back there? Because, I mean, if we can move shift Afra to this, Afra would be neat. But, I don't know, man. What's CLS gonna do? CLS would be, I mean, first of all, getting like giga-lapped by Darth Vader, so, and then we wouldn't have Han to plug him, so that's a problem. It would be nice if we could at least plug Darth Vader that way. And then we could, like, dispel Talon, annihilate Talon, but it's not gonna work out like that. An alternative would be to shift JML up to fight the Darth Vader, which would work just fine. And then it's just
Where's your Jake?
matter of Rex.
You have
Rex.
nothing for JKL right now?
Huh?
You have nothing for JKL right now?
JKR and JKL were meant to be going together potentially against Darth Vader or against Rex Rex, yeah.
What is JKL lead against the Rex 5?
Yeah, I was
there?
just thinking about that, but the thing is, okay,
They
so
get to
we
go,
do have
which is
Jolie.
fine.
So what does that look like? So a lot of zeros, a lot of goose eggs. You got JKR in there. That makes a lot of sense. Jolie, JKR 55. What was it, 57? That was with Grandmaster and Hoda. That's wild. You wild, bro. Okay, so yep, that makes sense. GK, that's brilliant, but we already used him, so that's kind of a cool thought. Win rates are kind of poop, though, I gotta say, my man. Cyruss is good. We could use Cyruss 56. Holy shit, with Grandmaster? Wow.
You only need to be able to go once. Once you go once, you get control of the fight from then on.
Yeah, and then we'd be able to run pretty freely. Okay, why don't we look into that? I kind of like that idea. So that would be JKL, Cyruss, and Grandmaster. I think that's the one.
Definitely like your stacking offense armor pen situation there,
yeah.
Or armor pen resistance pen, just because of they're spreading nothing but buffs the entire time.
So the question is, it's JKL and Cyruss. Is the third one JKR? Or is it Grandmaster?
I would think Grandmaster to spread, because if they can't hit you.
Let's think about this.
And then that also gives you JKR for...
Yeah. There wouldn't be such a large hit. JKR can go with... That's the thing. There's really not a lot of other people for him to go with. He can go with JML, I guess, for the Darth Vader team, you know?
It would go with JML.
And then we'll take Shock there, so that's what that'll be. JML, JKR.
Because you're basically not doing a get. You've already confirmed yourself you're not doing a Gidme, right? So GMY is not a free agent, and that means Shock is a free agent. So now you're splitting your stuff down the middle.
Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with gas here, ladies and gentlemen. I dig that. Now, you know, Jolie would also be a potential option. I will point out. Because remember, what's going to give us the high banners in the end is, like, I guess a combination of foresight and the fact that the leadership, whenever you get to pop the leadership, that's restored.
So Cyruss being able to take crits and turn that into buffs helps, and equalize helps, and then you have GMY helping to keep everybody spread as well. That's a lot of equalization going on to fix your people.
Do we have a light side? No, we don't have a light side like that. No.
Yeah, I would want to be doing damage.
I was just going to see if I had the one that's like the restore health and protection on buffs or something. Anyway.
I think you need the damage, though. I think you need the blast to push it.
Yeah, so what's the way to pursue the fight, though? So...
Well, they go. Right, so
you'll be able to dispel 5s, and then you blow up Krex. You got to go after Krex.
I would want Krex out of there, and then I would want because you're on a ticking time bomb, right? So it's go, and then it should be your turn. You're gonna have
to save like Grandmaster's third to go to lock down Rex. You know,
because you get to do the ult. You get to do the lead.
Are you sure that this? Are you sure that we are not wanting to have Savior here? Are you certain? Because we don't need JKR to do JML versus that Darth Vader shit, right? It's going to be push, and then they sit there like assholes and die.
If you're taking JKR, I would still think GMY for disruption to be able to keep your people alive. You're doing a 5% per buffs. She gains turn meter every time she heals with her basic. Everybody's slowed down. You're going to hit somebody with a crit. That's going to give turn meter.
Okay, I can see this. This I can live with a lot better.
Because just in case. So you're looking for the just in case something happens.
Basically, if they go to blow up somebody that's not JKR, we're cool, right?
My only thing is,
I think your banners get hurt by this. I know you're pinching.
Yeah,
in
but
this situation.
do you really think so? Because remember, this thing is recover 25% health and protection, right? So if we're able to do this and pass more turns,
Where's your Hoda at?
Hoda's used.
Okay, so that's already used. All right, because I said the Hoda would have been a great.
Sure, yeah.
That would have been the mix, right? That would have taken away all of the.
Would have been the premier. I hear you, my man.
What about, okay, so let me ask you this. Let's flip it. What about doing shock instead of GMY? Offense up. You have somebody who's going to be fast.
Basic.
Slow.
But you also have Dispel on basic from JKL already. It's not needed for that.
I'm thinking of more of something's going on. You have, who's faster, your GMY or your shock?
They're close. It's probably shock.
So shock gets to clear stuff on her middle. She gets to give offense up on her basic. She also gets to give back prot on her third.
I mean, yes, you do have a point, but she's also just bringing a lot less to the table in terms of control. Like, for example, we can actually get a reasonable chance of a stun here on Rex, because we'll be able to remove tenacity up from him.
Yeah, you're doing a check there, and it would just depend.
Sure. What did our win rates say? Well, when it was JKR, what else did you guys use? You used Grandmaster and it was a 55. Okay, let's check it with Cyruss. And, remove Grandmaster from the equation? Nope, the only time it was seen, it was once and it was a 56. So it's the same.
Is that, which datacron set was that? Was that
Doesn't
this one?
really
Was it
matter.
The Jedi one?
It was just one attempt seen. Does that really matter?
It kind of does, because when the Jedi were having the armor pen front, that
Yeah,
matters.
but this is last season, bro.
Oh, okay.
Last season.
Hey,
how far back into history do you think I'm going here, man?
I don't know.
Meng.
That's why I always want to ask.
Meng.
I want to ask all the questions, Meng.
So, what do you think? You think it's Cyruss then? Cyruss won't save you from the Rex.
Right?
Cyruss won't save you from the Rexalate. What it will save you from is the damage coming out of this dude.
There's no damage from that guy. He's not a damage guy. He's a disruption guy. What's the cron on the Rex? It should be Rebel Fighter.
No,
I'm going to do it. Right. So getting the turn meter, because he's going to...
Ooh, God, it's the product too, man. It is product.
But see, JKL is removing that product because he's just going to dispel it.
It's undispellable. He has to pound through it. Cannot be dispelled or prevented.
So then if you can't dispel or prevent, can you steal? Because then that means you also get product.
What if we did JKL, JKR, and Jolie? There's no way that we could be vulnerable.
No, you're good. It's just, what, 54, right?
Not necessarily, because you're still forgetting. You're still forgetting about the leadership. You're going to be able to do that a couple times, and it might be enough.
There's no way you lose that fight.
Surely, yeah.
The loss prevention goes down to basically nil, in my opinion, by putting in Jolie. You've just got all of the savior. You got a savior and a guy to bring people back.
And these guys are going to get Stone Aged off rip. Let's do this. Let's do this. I feel pretty good about this. We don't get the buffs, but we do get a lot of control. So you guys open up like so. Ow. Hey. Okay. So yeah, we got to go like this. And then we'll target, so you're going to start moving, and then we do this to you, which moves us to here. Why are you interceding on me, dick? Probably just call him. So we got to move that along. Pound him down. This isn't the best.
Yeah, JKR is a higher target yet. Well, usually.
Yeah, so there's our first product, right? Now it's all about just biding our time, I guess. Oof. And okay, so he's out there like that. We got to just keep this wagon train moving out here. Back here to you.
Yeah, it's much basically because they're all both Old Republic, so you need as much JKL going as possible.
Yep, there's our savior.
There's a savior. Well,
So,
you got a big whop. Yeah, you got to get this dude going.
yeah, we're gonna be in some kind of trouble here. Okay, chop chop. Mm-hmm. Gotta take this one home. Soon. Real quick like, I mean. Why? Stop healing, son of a bitch. This feels like one of those, I don't know, mechanics things. Yeah, okay. Do we have the time?
That's bad.
Good. Okay. So.
Oof. Thank God for your Relic 9. Thank God for your Relic 9. That's great.
Listen.
Holy hell.
It's important. It's important to me that you know that this was always part of the plan.
Yeah, that Relic 9 saved your ass so much. It's just like, whoa.
Yeah. Well, we'll see exactly how much it amounts to the saving, because now
Oh, that's fine. But that's like, Jesus.
Yeah, this is ass. This is ass. Stop it.
Okay. So what is it? Is it kill the people around Krex and then kill Krex? I don't remember. There's something about the Krex on the team. It's like because everybody wants to go after him.
Yeah.
I think this was an error in play, and it was go after the other people, then kill Krex. I don't remember.
Yeah. No, I hear you.
I think because it's the same thing for the Phoenix, right? When you're playing the Phoenix people, it's not the Phoenix that are good; it's Krex, and so Krex is regaining his stuff. But it's gonna hurt feelings.
This is bad. It's a good thing we have the airplane mode on.
Yeah.
All right, let's just withdraw.
The only other thing that hurt was the 2 Old Republic not allowing the turns to spread out, right, for the lead to be able to go back to back to back for as many teams as possible. That hurt because you basically needed JKL to go time after time after time in order for it to play out.
I just want to point out that you told me it was no way it was going to lose. I just want to point that out.
I didn't think it
record.
was. It just played out like
you heard. You heard it here first, folks. You heard it here from this guy.
Not
now, what did you guys say? Some of you guys said there was another good idea for dealing with that earlier. I forget what it was, though.
Would the play for that have been to basically?
Hey, wait. Can we take out Malgus with old Ben? Why don't we just do that and we'll move C up to take care of this? Can we use old Ben Hondo?
You talking about the Hondo trick with old Ben Hondo? It's just not banners. It's just not get banners. But the old Ben Hondo STH or whatever.
Oh, is that what it was?
I
don't know what else he's gonna do. Where does Iden have a role in this? I don't think she does against Finn. That went tits up on us real bad. Of course, we also didn't have Death Trooper at the time. What if we tried that, and then Afro would be there, and then we would move Afro somewhere else? Yeah. Yeah, okay. We gotta be sure that we don't get jammed up there, though. So if it's Finn Zori, we have an Empire Cron. But that's the one that we're going to use with Starkiller, so we can't do that.
What are you using Starkiller on?
Starkiller is the answer for Iden.
Why does Starkiller need an Empire Cron?
Starkiller will just benefit from my finest Cron to get the job done. He is very tanking. He is very... Philip Peggy says he's very tanking. Let Datacron work to kill him last. Datacron work to kill him last.
He's just talking about it's the Omicron. The dude is just he wants to get hit, and that hitting him, it just causes the thing. So it's like and then you're letting Rex and 5 just stay alive do their shit. That's why I said it's like, I think it's like kill him last when you're fighting him, if I'm not mistaken. But again, that's hindsight now, just thinking about the fights where it's like you keep trying to go after him and he just keeps rebuilding his stuff, and then he has the prod up on top of it.
I want to try this. The difference between this time and last time is that we will be taking range and death instead of range and stark.
And what cron are you taking on this one?
It will be the
Okay.
Empire cron.
Offensive and defense 10. And, the deflection is nice. That has some merit to you. That's a good amount of deflection.
Yes. Not that if we have to rely on that, we got a real problem.
No, but it's just nice that it's there, right? There is some special damage going on here, so.
Do I open with third? I don't know.
You want, if you open with third. So you're wanting.
See, it's like you get that second turn pretty quick with her. Wait, what was that? Oh, it's they're born with the turn meter. Yeah, that's true. What was this? 30% offense. Shaka! Oh wait, raiding in with a party of 13. Appreciate you, Shaka. How's it going, man?
So
Shout
she's
out
going to
to
go
you.
and cleanse. So let's say you open with second. That goes on Hero Finn, obviously. And then that means she will go, and then that will be a cleanse with the Mass Assist.
They're going to
Turn
cleanse
meter
us?
can.
Oh yeah.
Her first
single
move.
target.
Her first move is always to cleanse it. Like I said, but you're going to go after. If you would do your second, your middle, that would be after Hero Finn. Because then he can't bomb you.
So you're saying open with third, but I'm thinking I might.
If
still
you
wanna
open with third,
first. I still want to
I don't
open
know.
with the first special. I think.
I think you're still right. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to play it out in my head because it's even though it's going to cleanse, but you're also putting up that vulnerable, whatever it is, the thing from her lead.
Let's go. Okay. Okay. No, stop it. Okay. Now. Alright, so far so bad.
Yeah.
We were trying to see if this opens something up for us, but this is a natural part of playing threes, is this dog shit cascade of terribleness.
It does not feel great, yes.
No, it does not. Oh, but we're starting to get what we're trying to get, so
Yeah, that offense up.
this suddenly became a keeper. Brat.
He's a slapper.
Oh!
Right.
Okay. So do we keep this?
No Hero Finn. You're already going to go in.
And it's already a drop, so...
Why would you want... That's what my thought is. Don't not keep this. Getting rid of Hero Finn is a pretty big thing, man.
I mean, we've already paid the blood price for it. We've already
Right.
paid to not use Afra here, was the
Right.
point.
This feels like the old adage of you fought Executor and killed the tank. Why would you not keep the fight? Right? If they're dead, you don't let them come back. You don't want a full team with that.
Yeah. Now, bear in mind, that was with the product that's inherent to that team, right? That isn't even like a set 13 product, so that's something to keep in mind. Like, Iden will absolutely not work when people are using that on Finn going forward. One drop. Iden 4-star HF under stealth. They took out death before one turn. So Neat.
That's the word for it, all right.
Okay. Okay, so how does this change our plan?
So for that level of cleanup, CLS feels like it might be pretty good there.
How do you figure?
Well, you can spread. You can do tenacity. You get to work off debuffs and TM, so that you could basically start getting a trend going. CLS, 2PO, and 3PO. Oh, I mean, hell, you got Bam IG close too still.
Yeah.
That would just, yeah.
Of the things we have that can kill this, Afra and C. So you did... Afra goes here. So DV Malik Talon, that can be Afra there. Fuck this up unnecessarily. Oh, that's where I'm missing. Okay, there's my calculations. Why the fuck is this happening to me? So it is Rex that we still need an answer to. So if Afra gets shifted down to deal with Malgus and C gets shifted up to deal with Rex, which works just fine. I still like the idea of... Actually, yeah, JML. I think JML would be the best option versus Rex Crex. We still have Shock T to use. So it can be JML, Shock, and what the hell, we'll make it Cyruss, just for good measure. Actually, do we not have Grandmaster? So yeah, that's even better still.
We got Peyton asking in chat,
So that'll be
what did you try with the Rex? It was Iden.
What did you try first with Captain versus Captain Rex? That was JKL. And it was no good. No good. Wouldn't recommend it. It was something different that I was trying. I wanted to try something different, and I don't recommend it. I wouldn't recommend the experience.
I think if we would have swapped the team and then went after non-Rex characters, I think there might have been a difference in the game. I think that pushing on Rex was the mistake.
Mm-hmm.
I really feel like you had like your damage was ramped, right? The only two parts were us going after Rex.
It wasn't enough, dude.
It was
like
the
that
Rex
was
and then...
miserable pacing. There was no way that offense was sufficient. Plus, it was the classic mistake of bringing specifically Old Republic Jedi with JKL.
Old Republic, yeah.
Yeah, so that's no good. Now, Iden Death Range working against Finn, Zori, Resistance Hero Finn. I'd say that one's pretty much dead now. I don't think I'll be using that for the rest of this season, and certainly not once people start using Set 13 as the standard defense. Yeah. So that is no bueno. Where in the hell did I write that? Oh. Boy, that's stupid. Why did you write that? You should write that in the right place.
I might have to give that one a go again and rehash the... If I see it, right? The the JKL, I might give that a go. But just with the swap in the team, like you talked about, and then just pushing in on the other characters, and then kill Rex. I think you were onto something doing it. I think it was just small little tweaks to it that would have got it good. That used to be an old way to do it too, actually. Dust Crusher would be doing that. Going in and forcing the Savior to get it out of there, and then just killing the Rex, because then you're down just the other one. Because that Krex, he's basically a tank and everything else all on his own.
We're going after OG Rex, be the move. What is the move is probably just having used JML there in the first place. Like, JKR would probably have been the better lead, and if I was going to do JKL, it should not have been with Old Republic Jedi. So,
yep. I can see that.
What is the diciest of the things that yet remain? How we clean you matters. The fact that Resistance Hero Finn is gone is huge. So what's going to be the highest banner solution to the remaining?
So I was saying, if you don't have a place for BAM IG Quill, why doesn't the BAM, that would be a great banner team.
Sure.
IG and Quill on there are great, right? And there's, like, if Hero Finn was there, I wouldn't even be suggesting it. But this now feels very like, yeah, I want to extend my banners.
There's a lot. See, the thing is, though, actually stop and think about this. Your BAM's power depends on the number of people that are getting hit while using poop stance. Damage taken by enemy sources, right? By enemies. So if we go in here, we're having pretty crippled bird generation. Even worse than usual in 3s, right? But what if we did, like, boss?
I was going to say, well, you're going to go with Bounty Hunter, so boss with the debuff. Cleanse. Are you going to get there fast enough? You got to get 10 hits. It should be... Is she weaker?
Yeah,
Will
she'll
she
be
be
weaker.
weaker?
She'll be weaker. That's true.
Then you're not going to be able to get your moves. So then let me ask you this. What about a Hondo IG Quill?
Now we're cooking with something.
You have no place for Hondo. Taking IG and Quill, who needs a lead? You lock down first move, right? Because you're getting, what, 75% turn meter? You lock down. You're not killing Finn. There's nobody to kill Finn here, which is a nice thing. And then that should give you where you need to go.
We don't have prop restoration without BAM. That's just a fact. Now, we could do BAM Hondo...
I would say L3.
L3, yeah, but that's going to be bad banners, probably.
L3 can take a hit, but I see what you're talking about that exposes.
Let's see what happens. Let's see.
Oh, you still have Jawas, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh, Jawas will be a 66, dude. I got a 66 off of Star Killer with Jawas.
Again, with what, this?
No. It's on Star Killer. I've used EP Marj Star Killer. I did it on Chemical.
No,
and
I'm
got
saying,
a
how do you mean for me to use Jawas?
On one of the what teams are left?
Okay, you didn't have something in mind.
No. I'm just saying in general. You have Jawas in general.
That's okay. Yeah. Let's see what happens then. Kidnap somebody. I mean, it'd be great to kidnap the other one, but this will do. Yeah, and we won't kill you instantaneously, so it should be
you're
good.
not killing nobody.
I think I actually want to do the stun, because I want her to go in on him while he has this, and then he can taunt again, right?
Yeah.
Like, if they dispel that... Yeah, okay. Almost. But this... Okay. Almost. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's good. Okay.
It's definitely Quill. Yeah.
Mm. Okay. Well. Oh shit. He doesn't have time to get super duper on me.
If he's by himself though, it's
Yeah, he'll gain some bonuses and shit, but that's.
Yep. You can still pass it back. Okay, he's a 16. That's nice.
Yep.
Yeah, see, it's already starting to take effect.
Come on, boys. Kidnap part 3. Yeah, we can't keep you. We can't keep you forever. Stop that. Hey. Ooh. Oh. You betrayed us. There's a lot of shit that you have extraordinarily high confidence in that doesn't seem to fucking work. Can you explain any of those thoughts, TJ?
I'm probably going through my head,
Would you like to explain that?
The Hondo being the Quill and IG being able to disperse, and the foresight.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Getting exposed though. Every time she goes, getting exposed.
Oh, then it doesn't matter. Yeah, well, then okay. Then it doesn't matter. Let's try this. Yeah, let's try it. Let's just throw stuff at it right now. Won't get more expensive. He said, very last time-ishly.
I would get rid of that bullshit.
What do you mean? Drop expose?
It's middle.
Why do I care about getting rid of one single retribution?
Him hitting into because you can only hit into one person. And not being able to go to taunt or do anything else is a pretty nice thing. And then applying a buff immunity.
She's gonna feed him turn meter.
Right, but now you get to pull their shit out, and now you get to hit them.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Now I don't have turn meter set for her, yeah?
You don't, well, one, you can actually, right? Right.
No, there is no right. No, this is
Hold
fucking
on.
bad.
It's not done yet.
Okay, alright, well. Okay. Oh wow, she cleansed and just wrapped him into non-existence. There we go. Okay. So now we actually have the middle, which is the proper thing. We can push back cooldowns and finish the job.
Stop her bullshit and she's done.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
it wasn't the right... Alright.
Why did we do this the first time, Taz?
I specifically asked about that, and you're like, no, do the middle. So I don't know if it's the best idea.
No,
do
I'm
the
saying
middle.
this team. I'm saying this team.
I don't think there's any way I can meaningfully hope to restore you, but we'll try. There could be a good lifesteal in this for you.
Which one? I thought him doing like a middle or something like that gave. Doesn't it give something back?
No. Let's rip it. 24 will do. So it would have been a 34. Yeah, that's alright. 0 plus 24, so CLS. Oh.
The debuff was working in your favor.
Let's see this. 2PO, C3PO. Alright. Death range, and the other one doesn't really matter. Okay, so we've got a clear path through the rest of this then. Let's go ahead and proceed. Finish this out. Do we, actually? C, JML, DR. Or sorry, Afra.
So you got Starkiller, Afra, JML, and C.
Oh, that's what it was. C's going up here to deal with this. C is where? C is for Prex. C is for Cookie. That's good enough for me.
That's what the monster says.
Okay, special damage, resistance penetration, if you would kindly. Light side buffs, suits my purpose. Let's roll. Alright, so ability block is the way to go. Didn't get it on this guy for dickhead reasons. We'll do middle over here so that you can spread. We'll actually slap spread because there's a lot of buffs to be had over there. Slap spread. And you're still ability blocked, but what we really want is you to just slow the fuck down for the moment. And then let's just pound you out. Why are you so tough? There's no resistance. What are you doing? Oh, right. It's okay. So because we're not doing like absolutely giga lethal damage here, that's what's happening there. So we'll save that because I liked her being able to give him the speed up. That was pretty slick for my purposes. How you doing? Are you almost done with this shit? Damn it. Okay, thank you. Because that was starting to piss me off between you and me. How about you push this up? Do this. Good. If we do that, that's not good. We'll push you up like so. Slap into spread into. You're gonna do that now. So I can push him up like this. And I think, yep, you do that. We're just in the clear, guys. So if we do this, where are we at speed-wise? What I want to do is push him up, and then have him go like this. Okay. And then if you go like this, the turn meter you gain is less than this, so now she can go use third, top him off, and it's a smack for 37. Would have been a 57 on the first go. But we tried to be cute, and we're punished. So, yeah, 37.
Not bad being punished now versus week 3. Not great.
No,
Not great
no
when
good
you have
time.
a
And
little
honestly,
lesson,
going
but-
3-1 in the first week of 3 vs 3 is historically bad juju. You know what I'm saying?
I feel like if you're gonna learn it, I'd rather learn it now. I always hate learning stuff later when you're into it. When you're, when you've already gone a couple weeks.
Now, what do you think about Afra versus DRBSF?
Oh, versus Malgus? They're not gonna care that you're gonna put doubt. It's a slam dunk as far as I know. But then I hate to say that because in slam dunk.
Oh yeah, you've been talking about slam dunks here tonight, haven't you?
But go look at the numbers. That's what I'm saying. It's that cron just makes it unbelievably like poops on the.
It was 51% win rate last season. So if it's all the same to you, it probably just won't do that.
Then don't do it. Where is Afra going to be applied?
Yeah, that's going to be up versus DV Malik.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So we'll do C and one Sith of our choice to be the sacrificial M. Ooh! Wouldn't it be cool if it, it would have been cool though. What about Scion, right? Scion's a lot less durable, I guess. Would have been nice though.
I mean, besides the bonk, is there really a lot of damage on the team? So that should be just kind of just sitting there, just minding his business.
Yes. I mean, there is actually considerable... Nah, never mind. It's horseshit. There is no offense on this. Let's roll. Okay. Link up these two. And then we do want to actually link her. Because it's in the end that I want to relink them, and I don't want her to have prot. That's what I remember from the old days.
Yeah, having Set on that team and her, right, were the two that were like a pain in the ass.
Well, it's just the last time we were doing this. Yeah, historically, C could struggle for that, just that one reason. Just only that one reason.
Yeah, I remember I got timed out. It was on this team, and I didn't link Set, right? And that's where I was going up. I was like, yeah, that was bad juju. And
you mean BSF? You
kill.
didn't link BSF.
No, I didn't link Set. I'm saying Set, BSF, and like I think Marauder. Those three on this team are can be real finicky if you don't link them correctly.
So now we can go ahead and link Malgus and DR. And then when it comes down to the final slot fight, it should be no issue. Yep, Grand Dunk Railroad. We chill, we're just chilling. And now, let's see if we can come around quickly enough to not get ability blocked from Bastila basic. Or maybe she'll have fear, I don't know. Alright, so that's good. We're cool. Yep, there's the ability block. And look at her, not gaining prop back. Whenever she does in anything. It's a shame when that happens. Boy, that's a tough bitch, though. Imagine her still actually having the prop.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's her, Set,
telling
and
you,
like
man,
Marauder, man.
What is that's the what is that? Is that the We Have Returned? Nope, that's just Malgus lead. That's just Malgus lead, man.
Mm-hmm. That's why I said those
That's
three
a huge
characters.
bitch.
Yeah, those three characters under Malgus can actually really mess with C.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's have at it. Okay, this is fine. We don't need any type of buffs and penetration thing to get this job done. Although, I would be curious just to see what's left armor penetration-wise at this point, particularly Dark Side. Hey, Dark Side and 14%? You know what? We'll take it. We'll take it for a while ride. Okay, here we go. Don't you fucking dare. Stop it. Okay. We'll take... Oh, stop that. Holy shit, are you serious?
Holy fuck. They're
We
not
have to
debuffed.
basic. We absolutely have to basic.
Turn meter wise, oof.
If you third, she's probably gonna get brapped.
Yeah, no debuffs. Well, they would have a debuff, right? So that mitigates about 400% of the damage that they're gaining. So that kind of equals out. I see why you're seeing the basic. Man, that is a toss-up. The good thing is your people are Starkiller gets to go next, which means you get to remove all those buffs too. So
that's what I'm thinking, and then they could more safely loop. But then, yeah, I don't know if VP's gonna do it. So maybe third.
That's what I'm saying. You want the debuffs. And that's where I'm looking at because then at least a lot of it's mitigated.
Yeah. Okay, that happened. Okay,
yeah, but you get to clear it all now.
Good. But now what? Okay. Basic over here. I think for the call. I think that's the right choice.
You don't want a middle because they're going to hit back. So
Right.
you would definitely have to basic.
Okay. Then we can go ahead and middle here.
Yep, you can stun her.
This shit is a lot of things.
Hell.
Easy is not one of them.
No.
Middle maybe now, but no, we can
If
still
you
call.
do that, they're both going to hit back into you.
Yeah. And now he's gonna get my brother.
Definitely middle, yeah.
My brother, basic, call him, and Brap, come on. We're still in trouble. Trouble. It's a long, cold road to get
83.
to fucking stop fucking doing things. It would be so much cooler if you wouldn't. You ass. Alright. That's almost there. Is it this? Because if it isn't this, what then?
It would be third if you weren't gonna ship. Because that's get rid of their buff to bring them back anyway.
Yeah.
It's either third or you're going to ship. Those are your choices right now, in my opinion. You third or ship.
Yeah. The turn meter looks like Mara Jade might be able to go.
She should. You're way out there.
Yep, now she responds. Oh, shit. Dude, that is disgusting.
Crazy.
That is
Crazy.
disgusting. Disgusting. That must mean I'm disgusting. But it's just me. I'm just obscene. Yeah, the deflection's so hot. The deflection was good. All right, well, that's something to sweat out.
Even if you took an Empire one, so Doubt's definitely great, but even if you took an Empire one, if you took 400%, that would be bad. Because they go first, and that level of damage.
Yeah.
So it's like offense up, defense 10. Well, no. What about the Empire one and then the prod up TMR removal? Because you are doing that.
Don't have
with
that.
high crit damage. No, I'm trying to play it out, right? Like, it was like, seeing what they did.
You play it out. I'm going to go ahead and try and win a fight for a change.
But you're winning the war. Maybe.
Yeah, it is. I think it is defense to offense. Yeah. But we fought that before yesterday, so I wasn't expecting it to be such an issue.
Just, man, holy hell.
Although, right now this DR thing is, or this DV thing is like the least of my problems.
So 350, weakest one is what, Vader? Or would it be Talon?
Yeah.
Well, no, because I guess it has to be Talon, right? I was thinking if you could bounty hunter that, but I think
you know what?
Talon.
Hey, what if I had a brilliant solution, a brilliant, beautiful solution? No, Hux won't work there though, because we're gonna get stuck behind pre-taunt. She's gonna have cooldowns. It's gonna be a pain, isn't it?
What?
I want to say we saved First Order for just such an occasion. Did we not?
About like 9 shore. Oof.
Well, it also tear us up on banners too.
What Mandalorians do you have left?
Like Ban, Bow. I don't think that would be a good idea. What if we did Bad Batch here?
Can you sustain the hit?
The open
It wasn't range that was doing the big kills, it's her. She is a. My concern is just do they die before you get to do anything?
Would not GG work here for terrible banners?
If you get out past the move, it should.
How could we not? Let's try it. Yeah, we'll check the modding for sure. It'll be good. Okay, thank you. Okay, great. Yeah, thank you. That's so fucking hysterical, dude. Like, you really actually have to fucking let me do something, though. You know that, right? Why aren't you fucking taunting? You absolute dipshit hooker. Oh, no, that was just dumb on my part. So there's Doubt. Doubt affects him. Interesting. You get a ton of turns. Okay. Yeah, we get nothing now. 3. Yeah. And you heal up from that. No, let's withdraw from that one. Okay, so we were just throwing something at the wall for that. I don't mind losing these banners like this because.
That item is going to be so. So you have armor.
Mm-hmm.
That, I don't know if you don't sustain that hit. I was thinking more along the lines, not, I don't know about Bamley, but maybe Bo. Bo's a great piece in there. You try to rebuild something, but my concern would be that it's just so much that it overtakes what you're trying to do. What was her opening move? I missed the opening, what she did. Is she opening with the second? With the first special?
Yeah, but the turn comes around too fast regardless.
No, I'm just thinking about the damage you're going to take. Because then it's like, it kind of determines what you have to bring something that's going to be able to take that kind of hit.
In what scenario would you be taking something here that's not going to have to take that kind of hit?
It'd be something like L3 set. And again, I know you don't have set. I'm just playing out big characters that can tank. L3 can tank. Set. Shore. Baze. Ninth won't be able to do that fast enough. Crew, maybe. What does Armor's lead do? She gets what in her lead?
It's a ton of product.
Do you still have the BAM cron?
Yeah.
So you do. Okay, so you still do. Okay.
I want to try this real quick.
You are a brave individual, but I understand why. There's no reason not to try it.
Yeah, precisely that. You could try
Yeah.
Scoundrel No Revive and Smack Gaiden. I see your point. Yeah, that wasn't good.
Okay, so she's gonna open with basic.
No, there's no guarantee of that. That's not what she did the previous round. You should
Didn't
not.
you
should
get-
not infer that.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah, so the attacks out of turn will just heal. So
Yeah,
we'll-
so I did that. Yeah. That's their whole benefit.
Yeah. Kind of turn. Yeah, that's why Hux also won't work. Got 2 ability blocks and no revives at this point. Boss Grief Mando's what you used? Trav?
That's a. She'll always be the weakest character. That.
Okay.
Oof.
So she'll be the weakest. And
Yep.
now, are you sure you took Grief? Yeah, I guess Grief would be pretty helpful, but it's like Dad Bob would be quicker.
You'd have at least 3 people. Well, 2 moves, 3 attacks that are going in to be able to hit her. My concern is every time she slaps back, that level of damage, because she gets her first turn, she's now into the 400%.
Yeah. Let's see. It's not going to be used elsewhere.
I think it's too a trap set, but it's like I would trust it, but it's like I don't think it was Cyruss's.
Now, would you just look at that absolute horseshit?
Just
right.
Jesus Christ.
Now, we could save this Dispel, but we're not going to do that. We're going to do the mass assist here and just work.
You need to get your 10. Yeah, you need to hurry get that 10.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Oh.
Almost. Stay on target.
90. Oh, awesome.
Stay on
That's
target. Awesome. Get the fuck out
Thank
of
God.
here.
Very good shit, dude. I'm glad that worked.
All right. Bless you, Trav. I was just mulling the idea over. You saw me doing it there, and it's like, man, I really don't want to get brapped. All right.
I'm glad that worked, though. That was awesome.
Boy, did it need to.
Yeah.
Where are we at? Where's my heal? I'm gonna do this. Nope. We're topped. Alright, 26 it is. So that's good.
Man, holy hell, is that strong, dude.
26. So 1 plus 0 plus 26. So yeah, Star Killer was disappointing. That was a guarantee for us last time. Of course, we did use the Empire Cron with it.
I was gonna say, you probably had a better Cron.
Well, it was the Cron that you said I didn't need with that team, you know? So
well,
let that be a lesson to you guys. In addition to the people who give dog shit advice like Dagger, we can put TJ in there too.
Yeah, it's 100% my fault.
Yep,
I'll take it.
Yep. All right, so we got Afra for this. We should be fine.
I'm just gonna hold my breath. Shibbies are not playing out tonight.
You got to be so careful out here, man, because there was any number of opportunities for me to not be able to full clear this board. Doubt makes this team rough. I hear you, man. Hopefully we're overwhelming. Theater. You really fucking got the special crit? So, there's no reason we should.
If you basic, she's gonna go, but she's already getting ready to go anyway.
Yeah, and it's gonna be a waste. So, but then he's gonna be under fear if I AOE.
So if you basic, then she goes again anyway.
I don't want to burn that basic.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
The unbelievable fucking fact. Now go ahead and fucking crit him. Not that I'm mad, you're mad. Yeah, we don't get to do any doubt stuff, right? Yeah, we didn't get to have any bonus turn meter there because of the doubt. Let's go ahead and do this.
Still over.
Stupid fucking hooker.
Because now you could burn, you could hit the birds.
You
that kills
the
Talon.
AoE to chip off
Yeah,
Talon.
so give her to Talon. Yep.
Yeah. You stupid whore.
Still overkill.
Yeah.
If you basic, so that way she comes back, and then you're what, 2 turns?
Yeah, we'll go ahead and get the
Try to pull your bandage back.
Where's my torture at? Sure. Okay, here's our banners. Is it the true damage brap we needed? Not quite. And and furthermore, you took my banners.
Yeah, you couldn't have gone up to the summon.
You whore!
56. The 56 is not a 55 or 54.
Mm-hmm. This would be much dicier without the crown, I think. Alright, so we did manage to full clear the board, but for the grace of God.
I will say the other piece that was playing with that wasn't even thinking about just all the ability blocks, right?
Mm-hmm.
That combo pack was pretty gross. On anything less than what you took.
Endurance, Executor, and Radis. Okay, guys, I've never taken a break this entire freaking stream. I'm an absolute beast. Yes, bask in the Afterglow. Dust Crusher. Bask in the Afterglow. You like that one, TJ?
Bask in the Afterglow.
Like in the Afterglow.
I'll take it. Hey,
No, that's a good one. Dark Crusher hits us with
after
that.
the night it's been, buddy. Yes, that was pretty damn solid.
All right. Let's look this back up. All right. So no fucking around on fleets, of course. So endurance, we're gonna do profundity. We don't mess around out here. Executor. So it is Executor standard, which I guess kind of inclines you toward profundity. I'd have to think about endurance though. It's kind of a shitty situation. It would be Negotiator that I would take against it, and then something like Tarkin down there. So if it's Tarkin down there and it's going to be comeuppance, okay. We did Negotiator against that last time. Negotiator can take this. Doesn't really want to fight standard Executor. So if we were going to do that there anyway, this is an interesting composition. So is that going to be Chimera then? Endurance with Rex and Sarge up front. What does his history show about that? Is it 3 reinforcements like so? It is. So, yeah. Jedi Counselor, Evan Hawk, and Windows Falcon. Mm-hmm. 70 banners for Chimera. Why? Okay, 66, 71 for negotiators. Not that much different. Okay, that's kind of cool. So, this should still work then. Alright, let's line that up then. Chimera for endurance, profundity for executor, negotiator for Radis. Alright, TJ, good. You and I take a well-deserved 2-minute break, yeah?
Oh, I didn't know we get those here.
Yeah, we do. So we'll go ahead and go to drink break. Be right back, guys. I'm going to go refill and all that.
It's actually really good, man. Yeah, the band. Oh, I guess Dan is saying I'm muted, or you guys are muted. I don't know.
Yeah, good call, Dusk. Yeah, I did say we were back, and I'm back here with TJ, and we're just chilling. And we were talking about Marauder because to what you're saying, Stark, like Mace has a capital. Mace does have a capital, and Marauder is what makes the whole thing, the conversation, even worth having, and that's what I was showing off here. Is he ends up having like this this extra damage. He's able to like one shot later on, full health Houndstooth, right? Just with raw damage. It's not like it's an instant defeat with like Mark 6 or something. So it's just overwhelming offense. Okay, we're both muted. Okay,
no, it's fixed. Yeah,
it looks like we're good now. So that was totally my bad, guys. Professional streamer stuff. I learned from the best. I learned from Heinze how to do this. So
yeah, somebody had to learn. It wasn't Heinze.
Wow, that is bitter, but also has the benefit of being correct. So Here's the thing. Negotiator. Why didn't I see any win rate for Negotiator with this? Because my intuition would be Negotiator would be great against this. Wow, 60%. It got fucking laid out. What else you got? 67, 6. Okay. You know what? Whatever it was I thought, I can think something the fuck else.
Chimera takes it out.
Yeah, I guess it does. We're all going to see that. I don't think I've done this way, so this is truly a day of days.
Yeah, you just play around with play around with your food. Big blast on Marauder, move on with your life.
Yeah, we'll see. Hey, Danos, what's going on, man? As TJ said, it definitely wasn't age learning.
Finally see you muted. I'm fine, man. I don't get paid, so muted or unmuted, I still work the same.
So you're trying to nuke Marauder in the end?
You nuke Marauder. You're basically
right, so
getting rid of the tools, and then
Sarge
you nuke.
That you open up on you would want Sarge out of the way. I'm assuming you would stun him here. It's not good for him to take turns. It's not good for you to take turns. And
Rex is gonna pass, so that's the.
But I think the idea was still to whoop this thing's ass. I don't know. Let's go ahead and give you the stun. That doesn't feel like it's a terrible choice. You take a hit. That's nice. That's a good one. This is good. Come on. Okay. It's less okay. Okay. Yeah.
Definitely a little bit of heelsies.
Mm-hmm. This thing's got.
Have you stolen banners yet? You have, or stolen banners. You haven't stolen buffs yet, have you?
No, I don't think this slow bitch has gotten a turn, but it doesn't matter now, right?
Should be coming now, but that's what I'm saying. It would. You haven't actually have to do that.
Go after Rex here then.
Yep, sounds fine. Because your clone is basically out anyway.
Oh, you guys are stressing me out. Got to get the Valor off, I guess.
Yep. No Valor. Valor is no bueno.
And you get to keep it anyway, because you're a bitch like me. Okay. Okay, this is important to me.
Fight's over.
That's a good one. Okay. Good banners. Good practice. This is...
say Vader or
this
himself.
is 50%
Vader or himself.
health. It's 50% health and protection,
health?
not protection restoration, you see? So it's really just...
There's nowhere to gain, yeah.
Yeah, so we do have you taunting, though, and because of that alone, yeah. Yeah, okay. We'll do that. And it was 73. That's better than advertised.
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah, we have to hope he just gets completely piped on Fleet, you know?
Sure.
It's gonna be the ground. The ground's what's gonna get him.
Now, this seems like it could be one of them Marauder situations. What did I do for this yesterday? I did Negotiator. Alright, it's time to dig into the Tassinix vault of videos. Downloads... shit. Alright. How did Tassinix do this yesterday? Let's find out. Tassinix Gaming Channel, content... The Barator video. Oh, shut up. Okay, what do you got? Where's this setup? Setup's right there. Nope, setup is seconds. Okay. So, Marauder Ahsoka. And I didn't like that. That's so I was talking about this with Zid yesterday. Alright, let's watch and see how this goes. Because he liked this a lot. Do I have this up so the good people can see this at home? No, I don't. I'm a dick. Alright, so here's the lineup. And there's me talking about it. Let's see the fight again. Let's see just a little bit more. Come on, let's... I went too far. Okay, 459. Right, so Poe opens up on Ahsoka. It's not a one-shot. Sweep to apply buff immunity. We didn't get it. Why not? Middle, dispel. That's why. Could have just thirded, but it's probably not that important. Could use third here to hide Ahsoka. That was the point, was to hide Ahsoka. Okay. Next, I want to evaluate. I know how to play the fight from there, I feel. Let's move this back over. Get my Twitch chat back. Okay. We can see his exact composition. Well, maybe not, because he didn't have comeuppance. So we know that comeuppance is one of the two. What's the other one? I don't know if it matters. All right. So I didn't mind the idea of Marauder. Yeah, blue X-Wing, it could be. It could be, but I don't know what people are going to do with the comeuppance. Could be something else. It's true. So, if it's like that, Plo front. Yeah, if we don't have any kind of heal, that could be pretty punishing. What about fives? Fives would end up getting cleansed. You could run Rex, but then who's your tank? You could have Y-Wing. Y-Wing has a single target dispel, not unlike Ahsoka. So run double tank like that. Plo. Ahsoka. And Cargo. Does that sound about right to you?
Sorry, I was swapping over. Say it again, Tess.
How's the plan look?
So, Plo goes probably into JKA. Won't matter. You're gonna stealth. Goes open. Seems logical. What are you trying to do?
Let's run it. Okay, meets expectations. Ideally, we would be going in on you, but it would do no damage. %, health and protection is quite appealing. Let's do this because it is actually a hit, whereas everything else is not. Sweep, nothing. Okay. Gotta go for the mass. We're ahead of their ship. Now the thing is, this could be a dispel. So if we don't actually kill here, which would suck. Okay, we may kill here because this is a double damage attack. Yeah, we get it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, which is great because this would really clown fuck us. You know? Critically hit can't be critically hit, so it's more profitable to just basic right there. Ooh, jeez. Wow. Was it ever?
Valor, man.
Ahsoka is just the king here. Oh my god, that is nuts. Yeah, we're just gonna clown them like this. 1 and a 2.
Bye-bye. Yeah, you go.
Yeah, you just take a seat. Yeah. Yeah, you might not even live long enough. Yeah. So.
No.
Okay, so we brought an extra 2 reinforcements you didn't need. So, next time, just Plo. Just Plo. Just Plo. All right, let's roll through this one. And it isn't triple attacker, so we'll just take Phantom and Ghost. We don't need bigs.
Plus, you get to play it the old school way. Remove the stealth, kill the
the
CAD, and move on with your life.
It's true. It is true. Boop, boop, boop. Just wipe the starting 3 off quickly. Oh, with the last fight. Yeah, that's why I think Randy had me start yesterday with Ahsoka up front, but I just didn't care for it, man. Is she playing Mary Had a Little Lamb? What are you doing, sweetness? We're playing the xylophone. This sucks shit, by the way. This is like the worst opener I have ever seen in my life. This is absolutely fucking outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. Still nothing from Han, by the way. Thought you should know. Glad you asked. It's going well. Still nothing from Han. Also thought you should know.
It's fucking one of those fights, man.
Dude, this is... Well, also fucking... What's his name? Didn't do shit for damage either. That's supposed to be like the king of hits. We didn't manage to get our... This is the worst possible fucking outcome. And I can't hit him because even in the act of dispelling him, the act of dispelling him will still have him retribution once.
So I don't ever play with that. I always dispel that garbage. He doesn't
I
get to keep
appreciate that, but having him backslapped when he's fucking marked is not my idea of a good time.
It's fair.
It's not that I don't appreciate you, but also no. Yeah, see, still not getting a... Still not assisting. What the fuck do you even do here, Han? Okay, well, finally, that happens. All right, there's no breach, but there's no reason why you should, ever assist, so, what the fuck?
Yeah, Han,
still
Han
not doing anything! It's
Oh
a 50 fucking % chance to watch the days go by. Just get dodged when he doesn't sit there. Good, good. Brother in Christ, just fucking kills that first assist the entire fight. This is the just absolute rage. You have got to be fucking shitting me. Don't you goddamn dare. All right, we have to go in on Razor Crest at this point. We also want to go ahead and do the third. We need the offense. This is a wild goddamn ride. Do we go in?
I feel like Dagger's playing Fleet.
Do we go in? Do we do the third? It's the third.
Are you going to do the third? Or you
pump? It's the biggest possible pump, dude.
It's true. It's true. I'm just looking at the damage, dude. At least with the other one.
We need the damage, but look, we got no assist anyway, which could have just as easily happened. Come on, we get a dispel for that, right? Okay. Now this also gets an assist, plus with the pump. Yes.
Thank God.
See,
holy hell.
We did the third, and that third could have been integral. We'll never know for sure, but we'll never hopefully have to fucking find out.
Jesus, dude.
This was the most outrageous, egregious, shit-ass fucking performance I have ever seen from Han.
Yeah. Yeah, this is one of them Dagger fights he talks about, right? It's that shit he always talks about, like, the worst case, like, this is what happened, he never assisted. Like, that's exactly what that was. It was watching a horror movie. Nope. Han, we're just going to sit here the entire time.
Bro, it is so egregious. What do you even do here,
dude,
man?
you're almost at fucking Dash's special. That's how bad that was.
What do you even do
all
here,
that for a 75, man.
Dude, the most absolute blood
What's funny
sweat.
Is that it's kind of like an idea for what your night was like tonight, right? It was one of those nights where it's like shit was doing what it's supposed to do, and it's like, let's end it off with the Prof and Han not doing a fucking thing.
Dude, the absolute outrageousness. Okay, so we ended up with a 1958. The score's not strong, but the man still has quite a bit of work to do. Fortunately for him, he has quite a bit of material. He had some decent teams down, though. And I feel like the ones that were really boo-boo, we did get to move through pretty well.
At least Wampa still works on GG.
So he's going to get to Jabba something. Because he saved Jabba to fight Leia in the back, and there's no Leia back there. So he gets to Jabba something. He's probably going to Jabba. I know what he's going to... I think I know what he's going to do. We'll see what he can do then, because, yeah, there's decent odds on him... Yeah, there's decent odds on him having used C already. I wonder what he's done. We'll have to see, because he said he was able to do that front wall, but he was otherwise tied up with the missus this evening, with his girlfriend or lady or whatever, so I don't know. But anyways, so this is the state of my defense. He cleared bottom front. Yeah, Han, dude, this was so bad, guys. It was just absolutely outrageous. Look at you. Dusk, only one reinforcement with a tank and plan to never use it in this matchup. You see that? You see that, Dusk? I needed that second reinforcement. We had locked buffs on us. We were there by the skin of our ass. And it's because we were able to pump the extra upload because we had extra allies to benefit from the third. That little bit of upload made sure that we were there on time. And
dude, Stark. Han was not asleep. Han was in a fucking coma. I have to go knock on wood. I have
Dude,
never seen it with zero.
That was like
zero
2.5
assisting. Like,
solid minutes of him just like,
you
yeah,
needed
I'm cool.
you almost got to Dash's fucking ultimate. Dash's ultimate because of just the non. Like, I've never seen, like, you needed a hunt counter for how many times he did not assist.
The blood is actually pounding in my ears right now. Anyway.
Yeah, dude, just like, yeah.
Well, first of all, thanks for popping in, man. I appreciate it.
Always.
It's fun having you. I know you'll have more free time with Heinze not streaming anymore. Which, by the way, I was telling Dagger earlier, it feels like a death in the family. Like, I know he's still in the guild. I know he's still playing with us and everything, and thank God for that at least. But like, it feels like a death in the family. It sucks.
Yeah, that's why I had to jump on last night, man. That's a blow to. We're talking about just good times, right?
Yeah.
We got you. We got players who do the good stuff. Heinze does the fun stuff. It's a fun time when you go to the Heinze stream. You're not.
That's right.
You're not there to go like, let's get into the weeds of the fight. It's like, no, let's just go kill shit and see what happens, man.
Or
put
get
things
killed
in
by
and just
shit,
have a
as the
good
case
time.
may be.
Yeah.
All right,
yeah,
guys.
I agree.
All right, guys. So, yeah, I went over the defense, how much he did, and what the state of my defense was at the start of the VOD. So check that out if you haven't been there yet. But let's dig right into the attack review here. So against DTMG, Scout, and Storm, it's the same comp I fought yesterday from Barator. It actually has the buff Dispel on level 3, not even Doubt. So I was like, oh, man. I was able to get this done with Radis yesterday. And I feel like I can do it better today because this looks easier. And I saved my Jin Cron. And as it turns out, I think the difference was just player error in the end. I think the Crown was fine. I think the comp was fine. Because what happened was Radis had a turn come up. We used a basic, because he didn't have anything else to do. He had no specials available. And then it was Jin's immediate turn after. And she could use her second to pump turn meter over to Radis. So the decision would be use it or hold it. And I used it because he was at like 0 turn meter, so we're trying to move along to the ultimate, right? And then it just so happened that SRP didn't have buffs at the time. They chose to focus Radis, and then Jin was the immediate next character to go after Radis died. So I could have, in that moment, revived Radis. So that's on me. We could have been clean on that one. Nonetheless, what was it? We actually withdrew on that. So that wasn't a preload. We went in with Mother Talzin, Daka, and Merrin. And let me tell you, that was a wild ride. Go watch that. I haven't had one of those Night Sister wild ride fights in a while. But it was 31 banners, so when I tell you it got done by the absolute skin of my ass, but it got done. And shout out to the viewer who told me that earlier, but that was a good one. Let's see. Works as a salesman for Fosters. What was the result of the prediction? You know what? I'll pay that out right when we're done here. Okay, so we'll make sure everybody gets theirs. Because people are getting paid out. All right. So Trench, Jango, and Dooku. That was actually a value buy, right? What was that? It wasn't that valuable. It was Bastila, Jedi Cal, and Hoda for 57. But we were able to expertly get around the doubt, and we had plenty of product to endure everything. It actually was great in that respect. Tuscans here. We stuck to the script, Slacker, but this time we went in with Fu and FOST. We saved Hux and Crew, which we didn't end up needing. But I had the option of using Crew as a random pre-taunt somewhere, and I had Hux, your Sith Trooper, and First Order TIE Pilot Omi in the clutch if I absolutely needed it. Didn't end up using it again, but anyway, Slacker Fu FOST was 56. So yeah, who's to say it wouldn't have been at 56 anyway? You know what I'm saying? So that was good to know. That was a great learn, while I'm just planning on throwing something like Slacker to trivialize Tusken Chieftain, Against Riva. So, yesterday, man, C. Malik did great work for us on that, but we had Malik posted on defense today, so I didn't want to risk using C there. Lord Vader, Maul, Royal, and let me tell you, the defense to offense conversion, these guys, Reva took one look at my full health Maul and just smashed his face in. It was a middle, so it was the armor shred move. It was her big single target hit. But be that as it may, he was full. And she was like, yeah, I don't care about that. You're just not here anymore. And then they beat down Royal, and we had, this had all, those two had died by the time we got our first ult. So it was literally Lord Vader versus the world. The sides managed to die from sadness. So GI and Seven Sister keeled over. And then it was a duel of the ages between Reva and Lord Vader. And, I know some folks doubt whether or not it was right, to not put it on auto. It was definitely right to not put it on auto. Because if he had used his middle while he had healing immunity, she would have just been able to attrition us down, even though we couldn't be critically hit. So we were able to restabilize, keep on stacking, and then we were eventually able to overwhelm her. And then we bonked her when I think she still had one more revive to go, but because we bonked her with a basic while we were in ultimate, she didn't come back. So all that said, another 51. So you're listening to this. It's not the best banners, right? So against Saw, Chirrut, and Baze, BKM Paz Grogu. This was another one that came from the chat. Again, thanks guys. That was a good idea. Because I was going to end up looking at the back wall about what am I going to do with BKM. And I definitely could have used it on a number of other things, but this is a favorite, guys. Like, I'm not expecting to see a lot of Lord Vader. But as long as people are going to have Saw presenting to me. So here's the thing, like, I might see a lot of this next week is like Lord Vader in the front and then Saw Chirrut in the back. And that's something I'm going to have to be extra prepared for. But because there's going to be a pinch point there for BKM. Because that is like premier. This was a brilliant idea to use. BKM Paz Grogu was 57. You really can't ask for better when you have this team annihilating, damn near half the GLs. So I can't say enough good about that. Thanks for that one, guys. Hey, Pico, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Yeah, this RNG might have ruined my theory. Do like Cassie with clear breath, get around Houndstooth. Yeah, I know some people like to do the Cassian to get around that early in the fight. I'm not particularly into it myself. It's not that it's bad. It's that I just don't like it. And that's about it. All right, in the back, things started to get messier. Against Malgus DRBSF, we just took in C set, and that was 54. We did lose set, and we didn't have full banners, obviously, with C there at the end. But Finn, Resistance Hero Finn Zori. So originally, the plan was going to be Afro BT1 or Star Killer, but the situation evolved such that I saw we were going to need to move one or the other. And given that I was going to be a bit more careful about it this time, I took in Iden yesterday against Barator and had my ass handed to me, but that was a little greedy, right? That was Iden, Range, and Stark. We saw some win rate for that last season, but last season was last season. And so I tried Iden, Death, and Range this time. And, yeah. We did manage on a backslap to take out Resistance Hero Finn. So we kept the fight. One banner. All right? We went in with something else right after it. I thought it had a decent chance of winning, but it was dumb. I forget what it was right now, but it was dumb. So it got nothing. We withdrew from the fight. Oh, yeah, it was something that was attacking. I think it was Ewoks, actually. So, yeah, it was especially... No, Ewoks was against something else. So, whatever. Anyway, it was one banner, then 0, and then we went in with CLS Chupio C3PO. 24. It was janky. It was a bit messy. Rex Crex 5s. So this is one where this was my dum of the day. I would say this was the really dumb fight of the day. I saw some win rate for JKL, and then for whatever reason, it had just been long enough since I used JKL lead, where in threes, where it's like, yeah, you really should not be bringing Old Republic Jedi because they can't benefit from his leadership mass assist, the restoration from it. They can't get his Jedi buff, his locked Jedi buff that comes from that. So it was poop. I was thinking that we would be able to just whittle it down, but you can see for yourself the protection up on 3 was incredibly powerful here. It did a great job of sustaining Krex. So that was a tough ride. JKL, JKR, Jolie just wiped out, so we withdrew. Went back in with JML, Shock T, and Grandmaster. So I could have just as easily done it that way. And that was one of the ways I thought about doing it originally. But I don't know, it felt like that was the right way to move it at the time. Now, Leia, R2, and Drogan. I had the good sense to take Leia off of defense. So it's Leia, R2, Drogan, Mirror for 54. Ray, Cal, and Swolo. Man, JMK, Cat, GK came through. It got a little dicey there with the damage towards the end, but 54 banners got the job done. Top side. DV, Malik, Talon. We had Afro BT1 000 for 56. The doubt was it slowed us down a little bit. Probably cost us a 57, but 56 is pretty good. GGB2B1. Yeah. Credit to TJ here. I was thinking about a number of options to deal with this. I was thinking we'd probably try Bad Batch on it. There was a couple more distant options that I was willing to consider, but Bad Batch was the one that was most front of mind. Might have been a Jedi thing. Like maybe if I chose not to do JKR. But you know what? I think we chose not to do JKR or like a JKL against GG because the win rate was crap last season and there wasn't doubt. So that's why we made that shift. We tried to make an informed decision there. I just bugged with it because I forgot about the rules of the comp. So, But nonetheless, GGB2B1, TJ suggested Wampa, and I thought about it, and I know someone in the chat mentioned and pointed out earlier that even though, the unavoidable doubt would stop us from gaining turn meter, it wouldn't stop us from gaining the shield, because the shield has the best language in the game, it cannot be prevented. You're gonna get that protection up. You got doubt, you got shock, it doesn't matter. This shit's a-coming. Even lock shock from Palpatine, it still couldn't prevent you from gaining that shield. So that's pretty slick. And indeed, it gave us the durability that even though we had to wait through those doubts, and by the way, super slick that you can't have doubt inflicted on yourself by hitting B1, right? So you're never going to trigger any of those thresholds with B1 there. So that was one aspect in which we were not slowed down. You could maybe make this worse if you had like GGB2 Magna in there, because then there would be another person to actually trigger it, and maybe that loss of momentum could grant more time. I don't know, but I feel like at that point, then you're just kind of keeling over without B1 to sustain you, because then the dots are going to start hosing you. So either way, Wampa, it was good to use Wampa again. Wampa mattered. The guy set one defensive team that Wampa was able to eat up for 58. Fantastic. Against Iden, Shore, and Range. So EP Marjade Starkiller took that out with my one of my better Empire Crons, probably the best one I have this week. And we got like 57 because we were able to finish up with the ship and all that. But, man, we got in trouble. Almost immediately, EP was in the danger zone. We had half of our protection of Mara Jade gone, and EP's yellow health, no protection, almost immediately. It was terrible. We somehow managed to get all the way to Unleashed, but EP was dead. And the situation was such that if we pulled down the ship, you already had Starkiller and Mara Jade, who were more or less full, and EP was dead anyway. And they are sitting there with Iden's buff on them. So if I pull down the ship, they're both just coming right back. So the idea was to do his AoE, cleanse the buffs, and get around to one last turn. And we did not get that last turn. So, all that said, we did take out range expeditiously. So it was just Iden and Shore remaining. And we went in with something else. I want to say that was when I was just kind of not thinking and I threw in Ewoks. Obviously with attacks out of turn, that's not going to work with Iden Omicron. So, Boss Grief Mando on the third swing though. This is another one. I had my thumb just overlooking at bounty hunters. I'm wondering if I could make this work if the defense provided from Boss Gleed is going to be enough. And then I think it was I don't want to miscredit somebody, but thank you. Yeah, we got the clear.
It was Travman.
But,
Trav is the one who suggested it.
Who was it?
Trav is the one who suggested it for you.
I thought it was Trav, but Trav suggested it, and that was actually a big deal. What? No, we did. It's okay. It's not my worst work. But is there a consensus on the best level 6 boost on the datacron for Leia teams this season? Or I take that question into Discord. No, you're welcome to ask that. I mean, we're all done here, so we can do some Q&A before I raid out. I don't know who's streaming at this hour. I mean, I don't care.
Zareth, I think, is still going strong.
Oh, Zareth? Well, then we should give Zareth some love. But as far as your question goes, yeah, probably the turn meter level 6, if I had to guess, is generically going to be the best one. Probably. Yeah. That's what I'd say. I don't know that it matters too much. Because your only rebel fighter is Drogan that's going to be with Leia most of the time. So, I don't know. And like Saw Chirrut and Baze is like a god tier team for the time being, you know? Oh man, we had some follows I missed that were like forever ago. Dre's Taco followed me 3 hours ago. Tommy 1 and 2 followed me 2 hours ago. Appreciate it. Appreciate you guys. So yeah, we did end up with Boss Grief Mando working out for us. What was that? 26. So it would have been a 36. Yeah. GBA, Spy, and Poggle. Obviously, this is with a datacron here. And these are all extremely fast. Like 320 GBA, 321 Poggle. And I guess it's not a fast Spy, like 246 or something. But it doesn't have to be fast because there's turn meter involved. Plus, there's, 2 forms of cleanse. Like if you went in with CLS Han Chewie and you stun GBA, Poggle will cleanse. If you stun Poggle, GBA will cleanse. But here's the fun part. We plugged Poggle and then managed to, kill him almost immediately. What was it that we actually used to do that? There was Dash Han Chewie, so it wasn't CLS Han Chewie. Stun Poggle kind of just blew him up, I think, right off rip. And then, how did that go? I think that was like a 57. I think it gave it to us, yeah. So that was full marks. Dash Han Chewie just blew them out. No chance at all. Like it was Han, and then Dash was right after, and then there was, wreckage for Han to just smack off of. Like it was hilarious from there. All right, Sortie, Droidica, and IG. So, or sorry, not IG, IPD. So this IPD cron's gnarly. The essence here is IPD should not be allowed to be able to take turns, and that was kind of what I was going for. Immediately recognized that when I started the fight with Trench Jango Dooku. Saw some win rate for this last season. So, I thought that it was best to try and lock down Droidica. In reality, it should have just been on IPD from the rip, because we did actually stun and stagger. I think we got the the call. No, what it is that we had Dooku actually get us all under stealth. And then IPD's like, anyway, I'm just going to sweep off your stealth and all that shit. And so I was like, no. So we managed to lock down Droidica for a while, but Droidica got some hits in. First special, it took out Jango. Jango came back with a second life. Later in the fight, he chose to use his second use of the special on Trench, and Trench took it like a G, man. That was crazy. He really shrugged that off. Like, it didn't even go through all of his protection. So I was incredibly impressed with that. Ended up closing out the fight for a 56, would you believe? So that's like Trench, Jango, Dooku with some whatever the hell cron I had. Like, I do not have good dark side offense crons right now. I want to say that was a set 12 stacking offense with some armor pen, the best I had. So it was actually decent armor pen on that cron. I will say that. All right, so that's it for squads. And then fleets, he did set something a little unique. I appreciate you saying that, Danos. Says Tassix is one of the best. Appreciate you, buddy. Really do. All right, here we go. In the back, my wife brought me ice cream, so here we go. But he set Endurance with Marauder, Rex. You've seen this maybe a couple of times. I reserved Chimera for it. Saw win rate for that last season, and it played out very smoothly. It was advertised as a 70, got a 73. Against this Radis here, I think it was going to be comeuppance, but it never got that far. We went in with Negotiator for 70, and it was only a 70 because I had 3 reinforcements, whereas I only ended up using the first because the fight ended so quickly. So, lesson learned for me. And actually, all that said, that means I could have started with Plo instead of the Y-Wing. But would that Plo basic have been enough to get that kill? I don't know. Anyway, last but not least, Executor went in with Profundity, 75. But that doesn't really tell you the tale. Go back and watch the fight. It was absolutely horseshit. Han was the most useless tit you have ever seen in your life.
Oh, man.
I have complained about it before. It is nothing compared to this. Like, when is the last time? I cannot think of the last time I saw locked buffs on my Profundity. I've lost a ship. I've lost 2 ships. But locked buffs?
They almost got to ult. That was a clincher.
Absolute rage, dude. All right. So that's the story, guys. 1958. Cyruss has a ways to go, but he has 6 GLs to do it with. We have to hope that it cost him dearly to get through some of this. Yeah, there's his Afra, I'm hoping. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We will see. All right, guys, let's get ready to raid on out to Zareth. But before we do all that, let's go ahead and plug for all the stuff. First, here's my Discord. If you want to keep up with me, you want to find out when I'm going live, I make my announcements there. That is the place to be in touch. If you want to see previous episodes of this stream uploaded with chapters added for your easy browsing, you'll want to check out my YouTube. Additionally, I have some other content. Gosh, I have to wash this down. That was a stupid idea. I also have YouTube exclusive content. Of course, all GAC focused. Recently made my first datacron video. You'll want to check that out. But also my weekly GAC focused podcast with my co-host Dagger, TJ, as seen here on this stream, and Sasha Isha. It's called Plotting and Scheming. We look over the last week in GAC, what worked, what didn't, what our standout defenses were, what we're taking forward to the next week, and any other lessons we think that are worth, passing on. So, highly recommend that. That is also on Spotify, and I got approved. You guys asked for it to be on Spotify. It's on Spotify. The last episode is on there, and the episodes going forward will be on there. But I also got approved just today on Google for Google Podcasts. So you can look up Tassinix Gaming Plotting and Scheming out there for those of you who prefer to do it podcast style. I don't know how to get it on the Apple Podcast because I'm having this huge error. Making an Apple ID in the first place, it's everything with Apple is always a pain in the ass, and I hope you Apple people can forgive me because it really sucks. But yes, if you do like what we're doing here at Tacitus Gaming and you do want to support what we do, like the you like the Grand Arena Science before? I see you, Pico. Yeah. But yeah, if you want to support what we do, you got to check out my Patreon, guys. Right now, I'm actually in the process of overhauling it, so only my first couple of tiers are available, but there's going to be some good stuff coming very shortly, so stay tuned. But the first tier, $5, gets you in the door, gets you 3 days of early access to my YouTube exclusive content. And it also, obviously you're in my Discord chats, so that's going to be a lot of fun right there, and a great value for $5 if you ask me. But the $10 is really where it's at, because then you get the bundled patron membership to OmegaBot. So if you liked that OmegaBot detailed report that I did at the start of the stream, that is a feature that you can only get as a patron. Can't say enough good about that for your scouting game. All right, let's thank the patrons themselves that make all this possible. Oh my God, these streams have been so long this week. I hope I win, but if I don't win, I can also live with that, because then I probably won't need to fight Aesop and Kabuki next week. That'll be some type of victory. But yes, let's thank at top of the list here, VIP Access Plus, Trevor Boy Gaming, and Striker. Thank you guys for your continued support, taking advantage of the aforementioned OmegaBot offer. At VIP Access, shout out goes to White Wolf, Sam Bimes, Jobin4527, Sweens14, Stark Strategy Gamer, Sir Boss, Lego Calrissian 2187, Deadpool Cow 28, Johnny B. Ottawa, Darth QP PMG, Ray's Malbus, JJ's Productions Twitch, and Quig. Thank you guys. Alright, special thanks goes out to Yoda Force, one of my earliest supporters, bought me the mic I'm talking to you on right now. Long since quit the game, but we remember him fondly nonetheless. To Mrs. T, my darling wife, thank you for not being pissed with the 15 hours I've spent playing 3 rounds of Swugga this week. Appreciate you. To Dagger, TJ, and Sasha Isha, my co-hosts on Plotting and Scheming, as always, thank you for taking the time out of your busy work and family schedules to make our show. I'm very proud of what we do, and wouldn't be the same. I don't think it could be done without you guys, so appreciate it. Nomad's Reaper, a man who really needs no introduction, but he pops in from time to time, drops thousands of biddies, dozens of subs on the community, showers us with amazing generosity over the years, so just want to recognize that. All right, let's move back on over to the main scene, pull up and see where Zareth's at. Okay, he is live. I have that muted, so it's not going to blow my ears out. Predictions. So yeah, by the way, it's 4 or more that gets it, so congratulations. For those of you who gambled against me, you made the right decision today. Wise of you. Very wise. Alright, let's see here. Let's set up for the raid. And as always, thank you guys so much for watching. Plotting and Scheming, I'll be recording with the guys tomorrow. And, getting ready for all my remods here for week 2, because I have a good few that I'm actually doing. I'm excited about it. But anyway, start raid? Is the raid already up on from your view? I don't know if it is. I don't think it is. Hold on. Start raid. Okay, there it is. Okay, there you guys are piling. Appreciate your patience. All right, so yeah, as always, thank you for sticking through it. It's been fun. It's been a great week. It's if it's 2-1, that's fine. If it's 3-0, that's amazing. But great start to the new 3 season with having the generally crap crons that we're kind of running around here with. And as always, it's been real. It's been awesome. It's been real awesome. Take care.